Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of The Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle. Did you
Good
subscribe?
morning. I did. Good morning. Happy Sunday, beautiful people. Thank you for rocking out with us. Thank you for being here. Let's go.
Happy Sunday indeed.
Yes.
Oh, what a week, guys.
Coffee
First of
time.
all, you know, I don't know. Do you cheers? Do you cheers coffee? Cheers? No?
Cheers anything.
Well,
Cheers.
cheers to all of you who are
Cheers to you
going to be enjoying a
guys.
cup of coffee with us this morning because
Cheers to you guys being up this early rocking out with us. I love it.
facts, unless it's not early where you are, because then you're
True.
just having us part of your day. So, still, I suggest have coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever time, nighttime, coffee. It works. Listen, this is an illusion. It doesn't actually keep you up, okay? Unless it does. And then
But
then
it
I can't
does.
help you.
Yes. It depends on how sensitive to caffeine you
Are
are.
people sensitive to caffeine? Maybe
Yes.
they are. Listen, I don't know everything, okay? I can't be out here, you
You're
know,
not a doctor.
yeah, I
You know
can't
what I mean?
diagnose people and shit. Like, I don't know what's I'm just saying, coffee for me, it's just
Coffee for you
it
doesn't
helps.
really do much. That is true.
It gives me the illusion that it does. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes me feel like I should be pumped because I just had coffee. You know what I'm saying? Does that
No,
make
I do get
sense?
energy from
I'm just saying.
coffee.
I mean, maybe I do actually get the energy. I guess we don't know is what I'm saying. Guys, listen.
You know
D
what's funny?
Oh,
Red
shit.
Bull was the same situation. The whole "it gives you wings" situation, the whole thing, whatever.
Yeah,
And remember when they were like, "Oh, it's just in your mind because of what they say
don't
rather than
remember
it
that at all,
actually giving you energy?"
but I believe you. I don't remember that, but
It
I was
gives
not a big follower of Red Bull.
Red Bull with vodka?
Yeah, I didn't drink that.
Yeah, well, you missed out. You missed out.
Guys, I swear we're here to talk games. What's good,
What's
everybody?
up,
Thank you so
everybody?
much for being here,
Sorry.
everybody. It's Sunday morning. We are just waking up. That's why we have the coffee. Okay. If we drank coffee hours ago and this is just like, whoa, this is another moment for us, it'd be different. But no, we're here. You're gonna hear some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's bound to happen
That being said,
always.
you guys know that we are so thankful for you guys rocking without. You see? You see, the coffee hasn't kicked
Coffee's
in.
still kicking in,
It needs to get there.
still
Okay.
trying.
We need to get
So
there
it
for sure.
does
I
work.
guess it does work, okay, because it's
Understood.
not working yet. It's
All
not
right.
working yet.
Point's been made.
Point is 100% taken into consideration after this moment that I just had. Woo! Okay, Sunday. Yo, guys, listen, it's fucking Sunday. All right, it's Sunday morning for us. We're gonna go ahead and thank you all for rocking with us. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here with us live right now. We also want to go ahead and shout out our supporters over on Patreon and YouTube members. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Thank you, guys.
And we are going to start with our Patreons, the homie Isaac Gentry, Zachary McCoy, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20, Red Sun, and Spoonman. And thank you guys so much. And then you got our
Thank you.
YouTube squad members, the homie Smitty Smith, Avenge Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Why So Serious, Raiden Blade, 80s cartoon villain. That's such a dope name. Adidas 20, Micah Ford, J Mac, Forza Legend, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Lord Louis, Rainbow, Big Migs Gaming, Hargeet Shani, Smokester Ism,
Ooh,
Dion Hayes, Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, E Ranks, Paul Moro, El Monte, Ignacio Farfan, Abacab 72, Cypher Type 1, Demo Flow Gaming, Six Slayer, Power Boss, Mash, Angry Hippie, Philly Gangster, Kenneth Williams, Lad, Emmanuel A1, Boss Red 77, This Pain, Cullen Prime, B Martin 001, No Sir, Rodella Verse, G Myers, Dollar Knight, G Maybe, Cage Feeler, Rashawn Eppinger, Quanda Terrible, The Dusty Uno, Amit Kumar, Jacob Novik, Lord Starkiller XSX01, Dog 50, Dan Lazaro, Spartan 661, Game Shark, One Trick Pony, Stanley Francois, MCell 101, Eastside Vandal, Gummy Hernandez, Machine XP, Fark You, Day Reezy, Hooded Canuck, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, General Spartan 27, Ryu Gaming, Talus Ray, Twank 89, It's Timothy,
Woo!
Eamon Burns, and RRJR1017. Thank you guys so much. We
Thank you.
each and every one of you. And of course, we're going to shout out our elite members, our homie Big Boy Mike,
Let's
Dark
go.
Angelic,
Yes.
Spoonman, and Dragon's Blade 7. You guys are awesome. Thank
Thank
you
you
all
guys
so very
so
much.
much.
But of course, guys,
You do a
like I
great
said,
job, bro.
thanks. I try. That's a lot of names. You guys are the homies.
Yeah, I was looking at it and it made me dizzy because it goes so fast.
Yeah, you gotta catch up with it. It's wild.
I was like, maybe
Uh,
we should do it back and forth. That'll be pretty dope.
yeah, that might be a little difficult. But again, you guys know being here is a massive support for us. We
Thank you, guys.
appreciate each and every one of you being live with here now. The homie Hooded Canuck, first up in the building,
Oh.
ready for that coffee. He ain't messing around. Dr. Scotty, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here,
Doctor.
homie. Twittery Snake in the building.
Let's go.
Jacob Novick, what's good, man? He
What's up?
says, I think Xbox will dominate the future while Sony falls behind. To be honest, regardless of what we think about Xbox going full multi-plat, it will future-proof and solidify Xbox's future as a dominant force. Well, listen, I know that there's a lot of rumors out in the
Again,
world. Oh yeah, well, I mean, this whole the Doom coming out and being a rumor that it's going to be on PlayStation, which everybody is confirming supposedly, and Jazz and all that shit they're saying they verified it. The fact that that's out there is putting this whole conversation back into circulation, right? Like it was gonna I was almost going to make it like the topic of the show, but then I was like, I don't wanna put that on a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, we'll talk about it a little later, um, but I don't wanna keep that in circulation, like, there's plenty of other fucks that are gonna put it out there. I just listen, the multi-plat, not multi-plat, we haven't heard shit that says that they're going full multi-plat. In fact, and this is the shit that it annoys me because I'm not talking to you, Jacob. You're just, your message is fine. But the out there, the people who are talking this shit, the only thing that we have is Phil Spencer saying that nothing is changing with their exclusive philosophy. Nothing is changing. Bethesda from the beginning, everybody wants to quote it. I see Tim Dog trying to put that shit out there where he says this is about bringing games to Game Pass. What whatever that fucking quote that Phil said about bringing the games to Game Pass. But everybody wants to ignore the shit he said fucking before that, which he said it's case by case. Okay, it's case by case. It fucking is what it is. This is Bethesda that they purchased. If Doom is a game that they're gonna put elsewhere, it is what the fuck it is. I don't want them to do it, and I don't want them to put it on our showcase, put it on fucking Summer Games Fest or some shit. But we don't know shit other than what was told to us. And what we know is Phil said shit ain't changing. Those were 4 games that you can clearly see why they went over there. And that's it. This is not some new fucking revolution, but you know why? It generates the clicks, right? It generates,
attention.
the attention that they desire, so
At
they
the end of
keep
the
putting it
day,
out there.
like, can you change it? You can't. You can't,
No,
right? So
no.
why does it matter?
Listen, when Phil comes out and says, "Hey, this is our new strategy," then we'll fucking talk. You wanna talk about fucking strategy? What about fucking Sony strategy, right? Let's
Let's
ignore
get
that
into
shit.
that.
Let's ignore that shit. We just got okay, how about this? do y'all remember all the rumors about Hellblade 2 going to PlayStation? Now it's like, oh well, it didn't. Oh well, it will one day. Look at the
Starfield?
start same shit, right? It will one day. It's gonna happen, guys. Motherfucker's gonna be there, fucking skeleton and shit.
I told you guys.
It's like the game came out like 20 years ago, and they're like, yeah, here we go. We'll drop it over there.
Will there be a PlayStation to put it on?
Well, I don't know. Sony's vision is something else.
It's non-existent. That's what it is. It's
But that
not
being said,
real.
thank you, Jacob, for being here. Corey No for life was good, fam.
What's up, baby?
Thank you for being here, player. Appreciate you. Oh, snap.
Pre
20
Blaster.
My man. Thank you, brother, for being
Happy
here.
Sunday, baby.
Thank you so much for that €6 super
Thank
chat.
you.
Says, here in Netherlands, Red Bull has a scary, funny tagline. Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, yeah, no. That's the same tagline we have over here.
Wings.
It gives you wings.
Shout out to Netherlands.
Yeah, Netherlands. Yeah, that is dope, man. Shut up. But this is funny. What if you are a Red Bull drinker, one day you just fucking wake up and you got wings? You can't sue them. They literally told you.
Oh my God.
They
You
literally
really
told you.
can't. They'll
That's
be like,
literally
we
their
told you.
advertisement. We've been telling you it gives you wings. You know what I'm saying? This
Get off the Red Bull.
Jacob Novin back with a beautiful message. To be honest, these insiders can go fuck themselves.
Oh, how
Facts.
lovely.
Twittery Snake, what's good, fam? Says, I don't really mind hints or little teases too much, but outright coming out and spoiling the whole show is just shitty. Now, this is the thing. I don't know. Like, I guess Colt put out some video. I don't watch his shit. He's not in my circulation. So I'm not gonna watch any of his shit that he puts out. And the fact that he says that, I guess he has like says the whole show was leaked. I don't know. I'm not looking for leaks like that.
I
Something
don't
like
want to know. I'm
Doom.
not interested. This
Well,
show is such a big deal. I'm so excited and looking forward to it. I can't mess around and have it get spoiled
this is the
in
thing.
any way.
It's so fucking stupid because like we know that there's plenty of games that are going to show up on this shit because there's games that are still waiting to be shown again, right? We know Perfect Dark, we know State of fucking Decay, right? Like we know these things, right? We've been thinking for a long time that Gears of War trilogy for Marcus Phoenix collection or whatever, that's going to be coming, right? We've been hearing rumors for a long time that Gear 6 might make a show up, right? This Doom situation, to be clear, even though they now have a name for it and all this other bullshit, we saw the leaks from Bethesda already knowing that there was a Doom Year Zero that was being made. We knew that. And if we follow literally every single game that was on that list that ended up coming out, came
We
out
know
2
what's
years later.
bound to be next.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 years later, right? Every single game released 2 years after the time is stated there. So Doom was up. So that's most likely gonna be a this year game, which is wild. But again, we already kind of know the games that are going to be showing up. Now, are there going to be, new stuff? Sure, but I don't think anything outside of Gear 6. But again, did we not think that they would be showing a Gear 6 at some point? You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as that is concerned,
It's
nothing's been spoiled for
exciting
me.
to see it, right? But we kind of already knew. Like, that's the thing, right? And try to make it sound like it's some type of
Yeah.
surprise or, "Oh my gosh, this is really happening." It's like little silly.
Yeah, exactly. But even like, I'm seeing Canucks says like the Fable tease last year. But he says, like, imagine if nobody knew it was coming. The surprise factor for any game is key to me.
That's
So
what
in this summer
oh,
showcase.
man.
Yeah, I mean, but like this is the thing, but even Oh yeah, he says in this summer showcase, I'm not looking for the games I know about. I'm looking for the games I do not know about. That's the
Yes.
thing, right? So we already know Fable was coming. So like that wasn't a huge surprise, right? We know it was there. Um the question is Fable going to be an early game or a late game in 2025? If it's going to be an early game, we might well see it again this year. A little more in depth, a little more proof, right? Because I can tell you right now, I don't know about you guys. After Hellblade and the crazy way that that game looks in real time, I mean, that Fable trailer that we saw last E3 kind of hits different, don't it?
Mhm.
You know, like we knew based off of the developers that it was real footage, right? Like that was actual gameplay. They told us, but there was a lot of people out here who didn't believe it, a lot of people who questioned them, a lot of people who say they can't be. And now I think we're pretty clear that it absolutely could be. And if
That it
anything, it's probably just
absolutely
going to look better than
is.
what it did
They
before.
said it. They took it as a compliment and they moved it along. It's just the bullshit that wants to be spread out there. Oh, they're not really showing you what you think you're seeing. And it's like, oh, really? Like, come on, man. Like they're telling you flat out. What else do you want?
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
can't keep holding your hand. But at the end of the
That us.
day, it just like for me, all this nonsense, we remember what took place during their last show, all the nonsense around it before the show even happened. And it just takes away from it, whether it's like some unimaginable thing that then you feel like, "Oh, wait, I thought this was gonna be there and it wasn't. So now I'm let down," right? Because my expectations were elsewhere and not by your own doing because of nonsense that's put out there, right? With no valid confirmation. It's just it's a little ridiculous for me. It's frustrating because I do believe that it takes away in any way, whether it is that whether you know what's coming and you were just waiting to see the show. For me, I've been verbal about this. I love the excitement and just kind of that raw energy of finding out like something that I didn't know was going to happen. And then they put so much crap out there that it just takes away from the show.
Yeah, I
I hate
agree.
it.
I for instance, I would say not I don't think anything has ever surprised me more than when fucking Xbox revealed the Series X at the Game Awards and then showed us Hellblade right after that. That was 100% unknown to us. We had no clue that that was gonna happen, and it blew our minds, right? Like, that was phenomenal, and I just feel like now there's such a business for these leaks and rumors. I mean,
Oh,
there always
yes,
was. I
of
don't know how they kept it
course.
under
But
wraps,
see,
but
it no, it there was, but it was like, oh, it was more about excitement, like, okay, well, maybe this is gonna be there. They didn't go. I think that as that watered down, right, the intent changed, where it was more of a, okay, well, now we gotta make it bigger. We gotta make it sound a certain way. And then figuring out what people click to. And it's just, it's not the same.
it's
It was exciting,
I think
not
it's Twitter.
malicious.
I think it's Twitter. It's the fact that now you can make, you know, a couple bucks a month from them, that they're willing to ruin everything for everybody so that they can get a check of like $23 and be fucking like these guys are not getting, let's just be clear, right? Like the people that you're
It's
seeing,
not real money.
they're not getting millions and millions of views. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the real money is, right? So this thing that they're going ahead and ruining all these people's work and shit for.
That's the bigger thing, see money. I love that you said that. I love that you said that. I can't imagine what as someone that's been working so hard to go ahead and surprise the world with what they're doing, or even, Xbox over here, Phil trying to make things work, right? And make things right. And then everything gets either put out there or trashed, or they put some type of expectation on something that's not happening. And you know that you're going to disappoint if that's not there. It's a lot of freaking pressure. I can't imagine. And then I can't imagine working on something excited to show the world, and then it's talked about and out there before I even get to present it or say it. That's really robbing someone of what they've done.
Yeah.
The same shit with Hellblade 2, right? I can't, if I'm upset about the way that some people are handling this for clicks, you're out there trashing someone's work, their efforts. Like it's funny because everyone forgets about that when they're putting out these reviews or the score or these headlines, and it's like, dude, there are people that put everything into this.
I mean, it's for sure, right? I agree, right? I mean, at the end of the day, like as much as the people like matter, right? It, they also don't for us, right? Because we're playing the games, right? Like this is what it's about for us. Um
You mean you're not talking about the developers, you're talking about the people that put this stuff out there.
no, 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 I'm talking about the developers and stuff like that. Like they matter, but they don't matter, right? Like
I would be
for
pissed as
gamers. Yeah,
shit
of
if
course they'll be mad.
that
But
it's fucked up
the
in every
point is
way.
though is like there's a difference between like a review or something and then there's like just look at me with I want to leak everything possible for to make a couple bucks, right?
When you
Like
are intentionally reviewing something with malintent to go ahead and get something from it, that's not okay.
oh, of course, for sure, for sure. Um all right, we got the homie hitting FG's blunted.
What's up,
What's good,
baby?
fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Says, I bet Naughty Dog's next game is The Last of Us 2.1 remix. Bro, you ain't wrong.
It's the
You ain't
remix.
wrong. That's the one he's most excited for. The homie Creed 20 bastard, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you
What's
so
up,
much for
baby?
that
Thank you.
€2 super chat. Says maybe Halo announcement or co-op in Halo Infinite. Well, co-op is already in Halo Infinite, unless you're talking about split screen co-op. And that I don't know if they'll that I
If
don't know
they'll
if
do.
they'll ever go back and kind of take that time to do. It's possible. But Halo announcement, God, it's time. You know what I'm saying? It's been 3 years, right? Didn't it come out 2021? Pretty sure.
Yes,
It
I
was supposed
believe
to
so.
launch with the system in 2020, right? It came out
A
November
year later.
2021, right? So, you know, well, I guess 2.5 years, right? No, 21, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3.5 years, 3.5 years. Um, so yeah, I think it's time. You know, let's get something. Tell us.
No,
What are you doing? 3 years.
2021,
Listen,
right?
I don't know what's happening right now with time.
Yes, 2.5
Okay,
years.
that's what I said first. So ignore the second
Yes.
part. You know, that's all. I was just, I was looking at something and then my mind changed.
Sure,
I don't know why.
sure.
But yeah, so I mean, would it be dope? Absolutely. I love Halo. I would love to see something new, even if it's not mainline Halo. You know what I'm saying? Show me something that you've been secretly working on. And there's this side story. We keep talking about let this game breathe. Let Halo get some space. Give it more shit out there than just the mainline Halo. Halo's universe is dope as fuck. There's so much that could be done over there. Let's get it. Thanks again, Creed. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. Gun Griffin.
What's up, baby? Good
What's up,
morning.
man?
Rise and shine,
He says,
love.
so they lied again. Typical. We need honesty in advertising laws back. I mean, I think they're there. I just think that nobody fucks with it. I don't think anybody takes them honestly. Like, I don't think they pay attention to them. I don't know. Bog McP was
What's
good,
up,
fam.
baby?
Thank you so much for being here, homie. No, sir. What's up, fam?
What's up, love?
Appreciate you. Nico Chief was good,
Good
homie.
morning, baby.
Thank you for being here. Bob says just cord and making stuff up. I mean, listen, this is just it's it's just frustrating because I feel like when you look at some of the tweets, it's almost like they're reveling it. reveling in it. You know what I mean? Like they're just living it up. Like, let me say this to be funny and start a fire, and then it's like, oh well,
It's
I
not
just
funny.
you can't take a joke. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, you know, some people don't view it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like some people don't think it's funny when they feel certain things, and I'm pretty sure these all these people, if you told them about something about how they're supposed to feel, right? They would come out and say, "I'm not gonna do this. I feel what I feel, and that's it. Nobody's gonna tell me what to write or say." Hmm, interesting. But then when you say some stupid shit and then a bunch of people come at you or say something, they're wrong. So you could say whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? You could light a fire, you could throw a grenade, you can do anything. But it's just fun. It's just jokes. But then when they reply to you, then oh well, this is upsetting. You know why?
It's just my
It's
opinion.
just my opinion, guys. Okay. Jacob Novak, man, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
COD, Halo, and probably Forza Horizon 6 will launch with the 2026 Xbox. You know, that would be crazy. Well, I mean, for sure, COD. Halo, I honestly believe that they're gonna want to do like a mea culpa. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll want to come and launch the next system with a Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like they tried to do this one, they
To
missed.
make it right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. To kind of make it right, launch the next one with a Halo. I think that that would be dope. Forza Horizon 6, supposedly that's being rumored like can possibly come out this year. Now, that's a little hard for me to believe, but we did get it what in 2022? If you remember, Forza used to be on a 2-year cycle. So we would get Forza Horizon, then Forza Motorsport, right? Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport. Um, obviously Motorsport changed that because we didn't get a new Forza for mad long until we got this last one. So I don't know. I mean, are they gonna just pump out another one, or are we moving on to a 3-year cycle or four? Don't know, but Forza Horizon would definitely be fire. I can't even imagine. You saw what they did with last gen. Imagine when they do just next gen and they make it Fable. There's a reason, bro, that these graphics are gonna be crazy, dude. Crazy, 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 crazy. Where am I? Where am I? Amit Kumar.
What's happened,
What's
man?
good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Jago6, what's good, homie? Thank you for coming here, bro. Look, see, I'm not the only one. Amit Kumar says coffee doesn't do anything to me, to be honest. See, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Mr. Glass, what's good, fam? Says I love my coffee. Listen,
Cheers,
I get it.
baby.
I get it, man. I get it indeed. Got the wait, where am I again? Dude, it's like these things they disappear. Toy Snake says Sony just focusing on using PlayStation to cultivate beloved IP to transition to other forms is a bigger red flag than day-and-day PC, which they'll do too anyways. Yes. Yes, and we're definitely going to talk about that more because it all ties into what's happening um between Sony and PlayStation. Like there's something happening, guys. Like
It's
this is
getting
real.
messy, baby. It's
This
getting
is
messy.
real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not some, you know, like conspiracy theory shit. This shit's happening right in front of our faces, and it's just they're all ignoring it. Whoop whoop kid, what's good,
Whoop, whoop.
fam? Thank you for
What's up,
being here,
baby?
homie. Timmy,
It's Teme.
what's up, fam? Jonas the dad, what is good, homie?
Jonas, what's up, baby?
Thank you for
Good
being here,
morning.
fam.
Happy
Edward
Sunday.
Lafferty, what's good, homie? Thank you for being here, player. Spider-Man 356 was good, homie. Thank you for being here with the fucking bars already. He's like, Doom is not coming to PlayStation 5. Listen, I feel you, man. I feel you.
I love it. Not coming to PlayStation
Listen,
5. That's it. I said what I said.
I said what I said, accept it. You know what I'm saying? That's the swagger we like. Jonas the dad was
Yes.
good, my man. Thank you for being here, player. Says, I think the 16 billion for Valve may be legit, but not to buy them to incorporate Game Pass into Steam. $16 billion upfront investment to help pay for all the integration, and Valve still runs it. Jonas, I don't know about that, bro. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of
And then what?
billions.
Like Steam's still gonna still want a cut of the subscriptions? Mm, I don't know about that. That might be, I don't know, maybe, but that might be a bit much.
I think so. I think
Moonlight Ace was good, fam. Thank you
what's
for being
up?
here,
Good
man.
morning, baby.
Appreciate you, homie. Creed 20 Blaster, my homie, man.
320
Thank you
Blaster,
so
thank you
much,
so
brother.
much.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank
Thank
you,
you for
baby.
that 6 euro super chat. Says, I never listened to game media. I played Hellblade 2 without seeing reviews or gameplay, and because of that, I love the game. See,
Game's
Creed,
freaking amazing.
that is awesome that you said that, because that is the reality of where the world is heading, and I think that's what scares them, right? That's why they're so terrified of it, because something like Xbox having Game Pass to 25 or 30 million, I think what 35 was the last one they said that they had subscribers. To those people right there, the vast majority of reviews don't matter, because they can just download the game or play it through the cloud really quick, check it out for themselves and see if they like it. It's all it takes is a little of their time, but it's no sweat for them. They're not coming out of pocket. It's part of the subscription. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have that, oh my God, if I buy this and I don't like it, what's gonna happen? You don't have to worry about that, right? Like that's why it's different over here. But what you did is awesome, man. Fuck these
But
clowns,
see,
bro.
but that's the thing, right? In order for us to be able, if the subscription is what we want, right? In order for that to continue and move forward, the game also, has to balance out. You want those sales you to come in. You want the game to do well. You want more people to subscribe to Game Pass, right? So we can continue on that path where we're getting great games. And trashing the game or the experience, I love what you said because it does affect, when you hear certain things, they kind of stay with you, right? They're words. You can't unhear what you've heard, right? And so you come into the game with this idea of what you've been told of or what you've heard, and it does change the experience. So I love that you did that.
Facts. Absolutely
And I
agree.
wanna thank you guys so much. We put out our, Hellblade 2 review, and it was such an important review to us. So we really appreciate those of you that checked it out and that left comments. They mean a lot
Yes.
to us. So thank you so much. And if you haven't seen it yet, please go check it out and share it if you can.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. That was an important one. This game was important. Love
Absolutely.
the game. So definitely go check it out if you haven't. And again, straight up, thank you guys. Also, look forward to another review coming out from us. It'll be, I think the embargo is on the 30th. We're gonna be playing we're gonna be reviewing Hypercharge, the that the toy shooter that was crazy for a while. It was on Steam's coming to Xbox on the 30th, or I believe so. It's coming to Xbox sometime soon, but the embargo's on the 30th. So definitely keep a lookout for that. We got a lot of stuff going on here. So it's good times, man. Good
Yes.
times. The homie Nighturnal, welcome, man. Thank you so much for
What's up,
being here,
baby?
homie. Decado, what's good, fam? Thank you so much for being here. Amit Kumar,
What's happening?
what is up, fam? And this is, look, he's saying something that I think that we really need to understand. Amit says there's going to be far more exclusives than multi-plat games, in my opinion. We gotta focus on that.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes. I love that because it is
agreed.
true. I said it before. If it's going to happen, if something like that is gonna happen, the words about doom, like we can't change it, right? Does it really matter? Like like you gotta wait things out. Everything we're getting, right? So we don't need to make a problem out of everything, in my
Facts.
opinion.
Plus, I mean, this is the thing. At the end of the day, um, like, we're still getting these games, right? They're still coming, and we still, even when they're multi-plat, we're still got the exclusive in Game Pass, right? And that's the big thing for us, right? We get to just enjoy what comes out, not stressing about the other stuff. But again, all that to say, until Phil says something otherwise, I don't give a shit about any of the stuff that the people are saying out there. He said nothing's changing, and that's where that's where I'm at with it 100%. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and stress about these people talking bullshit. Um, Moonlight Ace brought up the fact that Doom was already on PlayStation and been on Xbox and on PC. So yes, so Doom obviously was a PC game, and then I believe I don't know if Doom 3 was released on PlayStation at the same time as it was on Xbox. I knew it was a big thing that Xbox got it. I don't know if it came out at the same time, but then since then, it's been everywhere, right? Bethesda ID, like, they've been multi-plat, studios before they got purchased. But same thing like Elder Scrolls, right? That was exclusive to Xbox in the beginning, and then eventually they started bringing things everywhere, right? Even though technically Skyrim was like horrible on PlayStation, but still, they brought their stuff everywhere, and now they're owned, so now things are different. But that doesn't mean that every single game is going to be exclusive. We know that they said it at that round table. People again throwing a hissy fit, acting as if they lied to you. No, they didn't. Go back and listen to the goddamn round table. He says, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that we have all, Bethesda's games are going to be exclusive. They're not. We already know that. There's already games that are out there, and it's going to be a case by case basis.
Yes.
Listen to everything. Don't be selective, right? They want to select. They want to control and just control their own little narrative. So they take a snippet and say, "Look at what he said," and just ignore everything else that he said, right? Like, it's kind of it's fucking
Idiotic?
idiotic. That's
It
the word.
is,
I was reaching
because
for it. Thank you for
it
finding it.
is choosing words to go ahead and try to put out a narrative out there, right? Where if you listen to everything he said, you can quickly disregard what they're trying to do. But let's not forget that obviously Starfield wasn't going to be, because they had to go ahead and make that purchase because of what was going to happen, right? We understand that Starfield was not something that they were going to go ahead and let slip away and say, well, now we're going to put it on PlayStation. They had to go ahead and buy Bethesda to go ahead and get Starfield. That's how important
Facts.
that game was, right? And so Doom's been everywhere before. I'm not expecting them to go ahead and now say, well, it's just going to be on Xbox. But if it is, great. If it's not, I'm okay with that too. I'm not going to throw a fit about it.
Yeah.
I'm not a little kid. I can understand why they will keep it that way, because it's been that way before.
I mean, yeah. Listen, I get that 100%. I think that's true. But like a game like Elder Scrolls 6 has also, Elder Scrolls has been out there as well, and they chose to keep that game exclusive,
And
right? And let's
that's
be
a
clear,
win. Understand that. That's a win. That's great, right?
yeah.
So
But I don't
that's
want to
what
get into
I
the
feel
mind.
like that's what
I
we gotta look at.
like I understand. I don't want to start looking at it like, well, thank you for keeping this one exclusive for us, Xbox.
I'm
Like,
not
that's not.
saying to
I'm
look at
not.
it in that way, but you can also understand what maybe what makes sense to go ahead and do.
Well, it
I
it always makes sense, right? It's for them, it's always gonna make sense to put the game elsewhere. They make more money, right? So that's never gonna be part of the conversation because we know that's true for them in their mind. Well, if I put my game everywhere, it's gonna make more money. So yes, that's always going to be the caveat that can be said and kept to the side and say, yeah, but they putting it everywhere because they're gonna make some more money on it. But I don't I don't give a shit about that. Again, I'm not I'm not self-soothing myself to believe everything is going multi-plat and I'm just gonna feel better about it
I don't agree with that
until I
either.
hear otherwise. I don't think that that's the case. And like Amit said, a few games here and there, like, I'm not like Doom going over there doesn't make sense to me because Elder Scrolls is a much bigger game than Doom,
And it didn't go.
and it's not going, right? Because they announced it as exclusive. And if they try to take that back, that'll be a whole different situation as well. But Doom is a smaller entity. Doom is not gonna move, the needle um as far as like against other places. Like
Getting
people are gonna buy it. Yeah, if you put it on PlayStation, people will buy it. But if
but
they
not ridiculous sales.
yeah,
But
like if
maybe
you
that's
keep it over
why
here,
it
you might
might
get them to
make
come. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
but maybe that's why it makes sense, right? Maybe that's why it would make sense to them. It's been on other platforms before, and it's not a game that's going to ridiculously sell. I'm not saying that it's going to happen. I'm saying that in a situation like that, I can understand if they were to choose to do that. It's not going to make me say, well, look, now all of our games are going over there. I don't see it that way.
Yes, which is the point, right?
Mhm.
Like not all the games are going to be going over there.
Them
Um
putting these rumors out there don't mean shit.
Yeah, but it's just these people, they keep going, keeping that narrative circulating. So the problem that I'm feeling, the conflict I feel inside, okay,
Yes.
is that I'm an Xbox dude no matter what, right? So I don't give a shit no matter what happens. As long as there's an Xbox to purchase, I will be purchasing an Xbox. PlayStation is going day and date on PC. They That's it. I don't need a PlayStation. This PlayStation 5 was the biggest regret of my life with consoles ever. Biggest waste of money. I swear I wish I didn't fucking do it. Like we have so many of the goddamn PlayStations in this house. I wish we didn't fucking do it. This is my biggest regret. Never buying another PlayStation fucking product. Not worth it. My PC is my PlayStation. So like that, I my conflict though that I have is like I don't want any of this shit going anywhere. Okay. I don't give a fuck what level of the game. I don't care. I don't care if it's fucking one of those live service games. I don't care. I wish that they just fucking cut off everybody from all the games and just kept it here. That's my inside, right? But I also know that at the end of the day, I'm not stupid. I'm rational. I can understand why this shit is happening. So it's like I'm trying to keep the balance between like accepting certain things and being okay with certain things, but making sure that I don't go too far against myself and try to make it seem like I'm fucking cool with all this shit happening. Like I'm not. I'm not okay with the shit happening, but I accept what's gonna happen. So whatever Xbox is gonna do, they're gonna do, and I'm gonna be here for it. It's not gonna change anything for me. But again, until Phil comes out or Matt or Sarah, they come out and they say something is fundamentally changing, then that's what I'm gonna worry about. Until then, my natural defenses are still gonna be up because from what was said, he said nothing is changing with how shit is going, right? He said nothing is changing. Their formula, their plan is not changing. These were 4 games. That was it. Everything else is gonna be, on a case by case or whatever it is. But he gave these fucking criterias. That's what I'm going by. I can't I can't like I think that's why it frustrates me when I see people so flippant about it because they don't give a shit, right? Because again, like to be clear, some of these people, and again, I'm not, it is what it is, but somebody like Jazz, right? Like he's an Xbox dude because he has an Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't care. He loves World of Warcraft, right? Like forever. Like that was his thing, right? If he had a PlayStation instead, then he would have been a PlayStation guy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just this is the way it works. There's people like that, right? I get it. I get it. But they're not like people who are really into, you know
Ingrained into the brand.
yeah, and into the
Shout
culture of it.
shout out to Mika and Micah and, Eastside Vandal. You guys caught that real
Who?
fast. Huh?
What'd you say? I can't see it. Yeah, click it.
Micah
If
Ford.
yeah, click it. I can't see it. What is he
They
talking about? Eastside Vandal says Doodle spit up her coffee. Yo, she did. Michael, for you okay, Doodle? I didn't hear anything crazy happening, so I just assumed she spilled. I didn't want to put a more of a highlight on it. And to be clear, like I'm not saying that you guys are, giving into it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. We're just accepting the scenario, the cards that we're being dealt, right? Um, but I can't. I just feel like it's so hard for me to be so casual about saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Doom shouldn't be a fucking multiplayer. It shouldn't. They own it now. They bought it. They bought the building. You want to play Doom? Buy a fucking Xbox or get Game Pass,
I get
right?
that,
Like,
bro. I get
that's the
that.
way that it should be. And again, until I see otherwise, that in my mind, Doom is gonna be exclusive. I don't fucking care what these people say until I see it. If it happens, then it's like, all right, well, it is what it is. But in my mind, I don't see how Doom makes sense to put over there. They are gonna want to play that game. That's the point of having
At the end of
exclusives to
well,
draw them
yes,
over.
yes, that was the point of buying everything so that the freaking ponies can starve and wanna come over and get a freaking
Yeah, or
Xbox
at least get Game Pass, right?
or get Game Pass. At the end of the day, though, it doesn't really matter what they put out there because Phil said what he said. I've been saying for a while that he comes out and he goes ahead and try to address the rumors, but these rumors are getting quite ridiculous. And we're going to end up in a situation because of that where they won't come out here and put up with our bullshit. And that for me is the bigger problem. I feel like we see the other side. We know how they do things over a PlayStation and Nintendo. It doesn't matter if the world outside of it is crumbling down, asking for answers. Not that they do, because there is this line of respect with them where people don't sit there expecting them to stop their day, their work day, and their lives to come and answer our questions and soothe us. So the fact that they interact with us to a certain extent and answer the questions that we have or concerns, I feel like that's what's being abused. And that's frustrating because it's like, having someone who trusts you and you keep breaking that trust and breaking that trust. What do you think is going to happen? What do you think the outcome is going to be? And it's okay to, everybody thinks it's okay to play with that trust until that trust is no longer there. Then you lose it and you're like, oh shit, what did I do? Right? Let's not get to the point where they no longer want to address us, right? Or our concerns because we never listen and we create another problem and another fire. I mean, I wouldn't be out here dealing with that crap because at the end of the day, it seems like they're going to believe whatever they want to believe, no matter what I say. That's a losing battle.
Well, that's where they are. That's literally where they are,
And that's
right?
a
Like, that's literally where
problem.
they are. Like, that's the fucking that's why Phil came out here. I still remember that moment, man, when he was doing that Redfall interview with Kinda Funny,
Yes.
and somebody told him, like, how important, like, asked him how important is Starfield and shit. And, like, he came out, he says, dude, Starfield could be 11 out of fucking 10. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's already he's already accepted that the media doesn't give a fuck. They have this vendetta against them. He understands that these YouTubers out here, or these ponies out here, these pony bots out here, that they're all gonna bitch and moan the way they always do. The thing about Phil, which I respect, is that he doesn't fuck around because he himself is an Xbox gamer, a PC gamer. He's just a gamer. So for him, he's playing these games, he's just keeping on his track, right? He wants to make sure he's bringing it to his gamers. And be clear, he doesn't give a fuck about the PlayStation gamers. Okay? That's just the reality. Okay? He doesn't. He's not doing this shit to share. He's not. He's not. The shit that he did was because it had to be done. Okay, the dollars were involved, and that was it. He wasn't saying, you know what, let's kumbaya this shit. There's no fucking kumbaya.
No, I mean, we saw the email, right, from Mad Booty.
Yes,
How do we if that was put on an
that was
email,
in the
imagine
background,
how they
guys.
talk to each other.
Exactly.
Understand
Dude,
that.
this was in the
That was a
background.
quick reminder of
This
the shit
wasn't.
that they talk about. Let's
Yes,
do that, right? This is the route we're gonna take. This is something they've been freaking talking about, trying to figure out how we're gonna get rid of these motherfuckers, right? How we're gonna crush them,
exactly,
how we're gonna
bro.
slap them the fuck
Exactly.
up. So when you talk like that and it's very direct on an email, right? Imagine the shit that they talk about face to face.
But that's what I'm saying, right? So again, we know the reality. That's why I told you, Phil's not like, these guys are killers, man. You guys want, they're forgetting it, right? Time is passing and everybody wants to forget, right? What they talk about behind closed doors is what you saw in that email. Okay. And what that email showed you is that they want to destroy these motherfuckers.
Absolutely. And Phil, I would say Phil even more than Matt, right? Matt, those were Matt's words, but they were sent to Phil. Phil's the main
And
killer.
to be clear, you
Understand
don't
that.
say that shit to your boss
Unless
unless
your
you know.
boss mind his mind is way beyond that, right? Like his what you guys
Facts.
have been dealing with is way beyond that. So you don't talk to a freaking nice mellow person in a
Yeah,
killer
yeah.
way, especially when they're your boss. So for Matt Booty to go ahead and talk the way that he did, he knew who he was talking to. And I
Fact.
feel like it's wild because we saw the email and it's like, oh, Matt Booty's the killer. Yo, he talking to Phil. Understand where Phil's mindset is to receive those words or for Matt to feel like he's going to go ahead and say that to him.
Facts. It's 100% true. 100% true. This is exactly what it is. Phil is not some little bitch ass nice guy. Again,
No,
like to be
no.
clear, guys, like I don't know. It's maybe these people like these dudes out here that you see, they don't understand what it takes to be in a corporate environment and what it
Mhm.
takes to grow in a corporate environment. This is not nice guy world. Okay, it's cut fucking throat. There's only so many positions to rise up in, and there's only so many ways that you can get there.
Yep.
Okay, these people are not chill. They're not chill.
They're not.
They're not. They all do what they have to do to get to where they are. And when you look at somebody, that's why it made me laugh when people talked about Sarah like she was uncomfortable on that stage or she didn't know what was going on. The fuck out of here, bro. She's not, she went to fucking Harvard, Yale. You know how many things that they've done to prepare in life? She's worked at the highest level of other companies, bro. Like, what are you talking about? She's not QT Miss. Oh my god, no, she's a fucking killer, dude. She will fucking stab you if she needed to. Okay, this is the reality of what these people are. This is how they get to where they are. I'm telling you, like, you guys got to chill out with this. Baby, get that super chat.
This is also I will, but this is also the thing. Listen, obviously they're not going to come out here. They are nice people, right? But you don't fuck with them.
Oh yeah,
At
yeah.
the end
To
of
the
the
face. That's
day,
the way you do it,
yes,
right?
you
That's
go ahead.
business.
Obviously, it's business. You go, you address it how you need to, and then you do what you got to do, right? Just because you're a nice guy, it doesn't mean you're a bitch, right? So you're a nice guy until you don't have to be.
The homie Creed 20 Blaster, man. Thank you so much for being here, player. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that
Thank you,
11 euro
love.
super chat, man. Thank you so much, bro. Says, I have no worry there. I have no worry. There is no Xbox games on the platform, but I am worried. Okay, I have no worry that there's no Xbox games on the platform, but I'm worried if they keep giving games on PlayStation, Xbox franchises will go away because of ponies not buying Xbox games. Creed 20 Blaster, I think your feeling is shared amongst the higher ups at Xbox. I think that's exactly what Matt Booty was talking about when he said that we haven't damaged the brand, but we stressed the brand. That he also made clear that some games are just bigger than one platform, right? So you got to put all those words together, right? They can't spell shit out for you 100% because they have to leave wiggle room for shit. But, you know, when you read between the lines, it's pretty clear. If you take these franchises and put them elsewhere that are Xbox franchises that people know and love, you're damaging the brand.
Absolutely.
Facts. Phil said, as long as it doesn't damage the brand, it could be something that's looked at. This will damage the brand.
Well, again, they're
Doom.
not stupid. You said it. It's stress the brand. What do you think the next level of that is? If that's stress the brand, them tiptoeing, and we had our show on Friday, and I did say that. What's risky because of the idea of having, Doom and saying, yes, is going to PlayStation on a freaking Xbox show. Like, what do you think that's going to do? That's going to be a problem. They're
Facts.
already very well aware that it stressed the brand. So to go
Facts.
ahead right now to go and do that after we just had the shit show going on that was happening before with the rumors and all the bullshit and the games, like that's not the thing to do. You got to come correct. And I'm sure
Agreed.
they're aware of that.
Agreed. I agree 100%. Matter of fact, like, honestly, if they're planning to have anything on the show that is going anywhere else, honestly, they need to be as s they gotta be as upfront about it as possible. Maybe have a segment. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna have some games that you're putting elsewhere, fucking say, "These are, these are some of our games that are gonna be releasing everywhere," and then show us, and
Yes,
then
I
show
like
us,
that.
"Okay, everything else you see in this show is exclusive to Xbox." You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to be very,
They have to be smart about it.
yeah,
They can't
be very
just
smart about it.
nonchalantly act like if that's an okay thing to just
Yeah,
go
like,
ahead
it
and
has to
throw.
be defined so that after the show, we're not sitting there with a bunch of people on Twitter talking shit about how, "Well, this game's coming here," or "This game's going there." Like, no, that has to be fucking told immediately, like, clear as day, fucking spell that shit out during the show. But Creed, when we talk about Matt saying, some games are bigger than one platform, right? Does Doom fall into that? Right?
That's a great
I
question.
mean, Doom is a legendary franchise, been around for a long time. I mean, listen, to be clear, I'm not a Doom guy, right? So I'm more talking about the idea of what it does, that Xbox owns them. It should be here, right? But I'm not a Doom dude, right? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it a lot. How long is the game and how, excited can I be about doing the same thing over and over again for a very long time? That's why I beat the first one, but I didn't beat the second Doom, the Eternal. I didn't beat because I got really far. I don't know how many hours I put into it, but I played it for a while. But then it was like, you know what? I got my fill, right? It's same thing, just in different places over and over again. It just doesn't have a huge story, whatever. So it didn't captivate me. The new one can, who knows? I don't know what they're doing. They're going back. It's like a prequel. Maybe it's going to be something, way more captivating. But I'm not like some type of Doom stan, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. But like, Doom is a big brand. It's been around for a long time. Does this fall into that category? But the problem with that is that if that one falls into the category,
What else?
Elder Scrolls 6, way bigger than fucking Doom. Like, that's gonna be way bigger than Doom. So, I just don't get the thought behind it, right? Is it like a trade-off? It's like, "Hey, we're keeping Elder Scrolls 6, but we'll give you Doom." You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
And right now I'm just waiting to hear from PlayStation. What are they going to do? What are they going to what are they putting on other platforms? Right? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Right? All this bullshit about Xbox and what they're doing with their games. Xbox is chilling. They're doing great. No worries here. I want to know what PlayStation is going to do to get by.
Facts.
And, what did Totoki Kokoki meant when he said that he's going to put his games everywhere?
Well, we know what it means. It's that they don't wanna accept it. They don't wanna
Yes,
talk
but these
about
are
it.
the questions.
But
These are real
but you know why,
questions
Doodle, you know why we don't ask those questions? You know why?
because they don't matter.
They don't have them, and they don't have anything that we fucking want. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just don't. It's every time I look at the fact that we have Gears of War, God of War, the Ragnarok, it's like, why? It wasn't that
See,
good. I
that's what I'm
didn't wanna
saying.
play.
So,
Spider-Man 2 wasn't that good. Like, bringing it over here is not gonna make them good. It's not gonna make them better.
no, it's not gonna make us wanna go ahead and play it. I get that.
Yeah, so it's like,
Especially so that the ponies can be like, "Look, see that we're waiting for our
yeah, that's
games."
what it's one way. They're fucking sweating our shit. They're the ones port begging constantly, right? We're just not there, baby. There's 2 super chats. Can you get the one before and then the last one that
I
just came
got you,
in?
baby.
The Infurious one was good, fam. Thank you so much
What's
for
up,
being here,
baby?
homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that
Good
super
morning,
chat.
love. Happy Sunday.
He says it was a mistake putting all Xbox games on Steam. PC gamers relate to Steam and the way Ponies and Xbox relate to their prospective gaming platforms. See, I mean, yes, PC gamers are like that. The problem is that PC gamers are not part of our ecosystem, right? So, you know, for them, PC is just its own world. Plus, if you think about the long game in Furious One, what are the rumors going on right now? What have we known from the leaked documents that they had in mind already? Steam is on the docket, bro. They're looking to purchase Steam. All they did was they put their games in there to get the finesse of it. right? They get used to seeing their games, the Xbox games on that platform, and then when they buy them, it's gonna be all normal. It's gonna be easy peasy. So, but yeah, the fucking ponies are wild though. The homie Lieutenant Hulk, welcome
Ooh,
fam. Thank you so
welcome,
much,
love.
homie. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says the 13-minute CNET Copilot plus PC event proves Xbox is good. Because if the new Surface laptops outperform Macs by over 60%, proves the next Xbox will be a beast. Dude, you ain't wrong. We know that the next Xbox is gonna be crazy. I mean, Sarah Bond is coming out here saying that this is gonna be the biggest technological leap ever in a console generation, and we made a team to make sure that all the old games are going to work on our new shit because our new shit is gonna be so far ahead and advanced
And we need to make
that
sure
we
that
need
it
a team to
all
do it.
runs
Yeah,
smoothly.
like, this is not
Yo,
gonna be plug and play. You're not gonna be able, I mean, you will be able to because of what they
what they're doing.
doing,
Yes.
but if they didn't do this, it would be like taking you know, your original Xbox game, right, and putting it into a Series X without that backwards compatibility, right? It just wouldn't work, right? Any previous generation, these things wouldn't happen. They're future proofing. They're making sure, but you're right, bro. It's gonna be a monster, dude. And I think the reason why it's gonna be such a monster is because of the PC integration, the way that they're gonna go and add these PC stores, possibly have Steam by then. You know, they're gonna want to be able to make it a place that PC players can look at and be like, oh shit, I can get an Xbox. It's like a PC, has all this shit, and it's like this is where they're going, man. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. But thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Um,
Shout out to Artist Hines.
Artist Hines, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Says Doodle, at Doodle, coffee Totakis. Oh, Hiroki
Oh my
Totokis? Is that
god.
what gotcha. That's funny. Amit Kumar says, this is not Xbox in 2015 and 2020 where we all we had was 1 or 2 games a year. Xbox has 10 plus games a year now. So if 1 or 2 is multiplayer, I personally could care less. I don't like it, but it's whatever. I mean, yeah, I mean, same thing. I don't like it, but it'd be what it be. Dog 50 was good,
What's
fam.
up, baby?
Thank you, homie, for
Welcome,
being here.
love.
Um,
Happy Sunday.
oh, that's the other thing too. Doom is single player, guys. Like, again, it's different if it was like this huge multiplayer game they wanna justify bringing it over there. These people are not gonna fucking come on, man.
Oh, guys, Scott Gamer dude. He wants us to know. I'm about to make my whiskey coffee with coconut milk.
Whiskey
Enjoy.
coffee with coconut milk. Holy shit. Holy shit. Um, the homie Roberto Z, welcome, fam.
Roberto.
Thank you so much for being here, homie.
Thank you, love.
Says Microsoft will have exclusives. Some games are legendary and you don't mess with those. What happens when a game every platform had just stays on one platform? It messes up that community. Okay, so agreed. The problem is, Roberto, is that, well, it's not the problem, but with Doom specifically, it's a single player game. It's not a multiplayer situation, so the community doesn't mean shit. Like, sure, you like Doom. Okay, guess what? Go buy an Xbox and you can play Doom again. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole point of all this shit, right? That's why consoles exclusivity exists to get you to look at the other side and say, "Damn, I need to go buy that to play that." That's just the reality of what it was, man, or what it is. So, but you're right. It's a messy thing with these things, and they're gonna have to navigate it the best that they can. Um, Sir Riffs a lot. What's good, man? Thank you for being here, bro. I know
How are you, love?
I'm so far behind. I'm looking at the time now,
Yes, you
and I'm
are.
looking where I am. Fucking deploy. What's good, fam? Understanding. What's good, fam? Doom does have multiplayer. Y- I mean, yeah, but like, let's be real. Like, it's not good. You know, like it's not like a thing where people are like, "Oh my god, you know, let's all hook up and play some Doom multiplayer." You know what I'm saying? Like it's a single player game. That's the experience. Multiplayer is always secondary. At least maybe now, maybe back in the day it was prime. I don't like I said, I'm not a Doom guy. All right, let me not go too far into trying to make explanations about that shit. If there was a multiplayer in the Eternal, I had no idea because I never played it. I just played the main game. Deploy says, wonder if we see that Wu-Tang game. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of games we know about, we've heard about through the grapevines. The question is, do they reveal themselves at this event? Right. And then what is going to reveal itself that we have no idea about? That's the question. That's the balance, right? Honestly, I still hope that they give us future shit, like future shit that 3, 4 years down the line. I want what they did with Fable, right? When they showed us Fable, the tease back in the day, give me more of that so we have further things that we know are coming at some point, and then just keep filling us with everything else that we have. Truck Netso was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, man. Did I say Dr. Scotty? Yeah. Snooky!
Snooky, what's up, baby?
What's good,
Good
fam? Thank you for
morning,
being here,
love.
homie. Stilo Facts was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Abdel was good, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Noble Bull was good, man. Thank you for being here. Malcolm Xlax.
Ooh,
What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie.
you're far back.
Trey Freezy, I am. Lad, I just don't want to be mean. Sherwin Williams, what's good, homie? King Webb was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Razor Ultron, Garcia, Foolish,
Ooh.
Pony Sugar Daddy, Brett Bingham, Sir Dinhas, what's good, homies? Brian Giebolt, what's good, man? Thank you guys for being here.
Thank
30
you, guys.
Below was good, fam. Ryar Gaming, what's going on, homie?
What's up, fam?
All right, all right, all right. So let's get to this topic that we have that we put out here. All right. Green bacon was good, homie. Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes. Saludos a Colombia.
Facts. All right. All right, let me go here. I'm just gonna go all the way down. Video game Armada. What's good, fans? Says C money, don't fall for the FUD. That's what they want. Oh, never that, man. I don't. I don't fall for it. Not at all.
You already know.
Not at all. All right. Sony lied. Well, let me take a fucking think this deserves a chapter.
That Yes, for sure.
Hold on. Gotta keep my
Fill more pockets. I see you. What's up, baby? Racer Ultron, Satanist,
what is this?
Moonlight Ace, Nico. What's up, baby? Sappho, I see you. Xbox Gamer. Xbox Gamer says Microsoft is giving Sony pleasure, but not getting any back.
Well, listen, I don't disagree entirely. I think that there's no pleasure to get back. I think Microsoft is just trying to take from Sony. I think it's less give, more take, right? I think they're putting stuff over there to see what they can take from them, right? Um, so that is more in line.
Ultra Gaming, what's up,
Trade
baby?
game was good, fam.
Welcome.
Go ahead, read it, baby. I gotta get this stuff together.
I hate the gaming media, especially pony media. They are horrible. I agree with you. It's quite ridiculous. And like I said, it's the Xbox gets it from the media, they get it from the ponies, and then the shit that's put out there and that people give into is just ridiculous. They get it from everywhere. They're getting gangbanged.
Oh shit.
Not cool. Not cool.
Got dark. That got dark.
Holy Baba, what's up, baby? Welcome. Sardine, I see you. Let's see. The Black John. Welcome, love. Thank you for being here. Brett Bingham. What's up, love? Gone Griffin. Do you not see my chat? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see.
I had to skip I skipped a whole bunch because I
Yes,
was, like, an hour
behind.
behind, so I apologize. If you said something that I
Yes,
skipped,
throw it back
throw it
in.
back in because I was just so far behind and at a certain point, I kinda have to move up. Um, okay, so I think I have this here, and then this here. Alright, I just don't wanna do this for my chapter, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it clean, trying to keep it
I
clean.
get it, I get it.
Alright,
Jigga
do
J, good
this,
morning.
do this.
Griffin, if you can throw it back in, I can't seem to spot it. Hold up.
Okay. Alright, let me get my chapter now. Let's see. Boom. There we go. Okay, so Sony lied to make Naughty Dog's next game seem revolutionary. Okay, I put that in the title. If you guys remember, we spoke about it Thursday night or Friday night? Thursday night?
Friday night.
Friday night? We
Yes.
talked about how almost like look at this guy talking about how he's gonna redefine the mainstream gaming and all that other shit, right? So turns out that that's not true. That's not what he said. And that is why if you look at the thumbnail, I have, Sony and PlayStation and I have them separate, right? There's a divide. Okay. And I put it on the thumbnail. I put the Sony PlayStation divide because I think after seeing this right here, okay, this thing, and we're gonna talk, I'm gonna show it to you so we know what we're talking about, but I'm just setting up the idea. Um, is that they are I what I feel is that PlayStation's losing its identity and Sony is doing more and more. Like for all the doom and gloom they try to give to Xbox, saying, "Oh, Satya's in now. Satya's here, and he's pushing all this shit. He's making all this stuff happen."
Sony's here
Sony is fucking here, bro.
and they don't want to and they don't want to go. They're
They
staying
are
in there.
they are going ahead and pushing themselves into this scenario and literally trying to just force the hand, right? So again, we saw this here. I'm going to read. This was the interview by Sony, okay? So understand, okay? This is a Sony interview with Neil Druckmann, okay? This is Sony, Neil Druckmann, he's there, right? And they ask him a bunch of stuff, there's AI talking on stuff. The interview itself is pretty good, but now seeing what I just saw, who knows what the fuck they actually said. But this is the question that they showed us that everybody ran with, right? Could you share a personal vision or dream project you hope to see realized in the future of entertainment? Neil Druckmann said, I've been lucky to work on several dream projects and am currently excited about a new one, which is perhaps the most thrilling yet. There's a growing appreciation for gaming that transcends all age groups. Unlike when I was growing up, this shift is highlighted by our venture into television with The Last of Us, which I hoped would bridge the gap between gamers and non gamers. The show's success has spotlighted gaming, illustrating the rich, immersive experience it offers. This visibility excites me not only for our current project, but for the broader potential of gaming to captivate a global audience. I'm eager to see how this new game resonates, especially following the success of The Last of Us, as it could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming. Okay. That was the line that we all picked up on, that we all were like, "Really, dude? Like, what the like, man, you haven't even been able to redefine anything with what you released before. Everybody just hated your shit. So, like, why are you out here talking like you're gonna do something, right?" So that was the big hoopla. But then Neil Druckmann comes out and he has words. Okay. What the hell? Let's go here. Bam. So Neil Druckmann went ahead and I guess he put, "This is not quite what I said." Okay. So he puts it here. Maybe I could have just had this here. Son of a bitch, that would have been easier. In editing my rambling answers in my recent interview with Sony, some of my words, context, and intent were unfortunately lost. Well, here's the full long rambling answer for final question about our future game. Now, to be clear, look at what he says here. You see that? You see how he wrote Sony, right?
Mhm.
He could have said in editing my rambling answers in my recent interview, some of my words. But the fact that he said Sony,
Yep.
right? Just that alone is something where you go ahead and you see that there's
What's
something
happening
brewing,
here?
right?
Yes, and
Like,
maybe, like, a little bit of a bitterness, like, kind of like, "Look
yeah,
who I'm talking about."
yeah. Like, look, I had this interview with Sony,
Yes.
and this is the shit that they said, right? So, first of all, he's talking about his rambling answers. Look at the actual fucking question, the interviewer. Thank you.
He's trying to also not, like, make it he's trying to take the blame a little bit, like, "Oh, I was
For his
rambling."
rambling shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
No, this is
they seem pretty short to
look
me,
look at
but
the look
let's
at the
let's see.
interviewer, okay? This is the person who's asking the question. When you saw the post, there was, like, one little sentence. The interviewer said, "Thank you. When I think about this question, I couldn't really obviously think of an answer. Like, I mean, there are all these technologies out there, but I couldn't really imagine, like, what the future can be. But obviously now I have a clearer vision, I guess. Yeah, so I guess this is gonna be my last question." You hear this fucking thing?
That's yeah,
Like,
that's
you talking
gather your
about? This
thoughts,
guy's a
bro.
fucking dumbass. As we discuss future innovation, is there, like, a personal vision or dream project you hope to see realized in our realm of entertainment at this point? Like, what the
I
fuck?
get why you had to change it,
Yeah,
see,
like, you
I
s
understand it.
Jesus Christ, who the fuck was interviewing this guy? Holy shit. Neil Druckmann says, "Well, I've been very lucky in that I've already had that. I got the chance to make several of my dream projects. I am working on a new one right now, and it's maybe the most excited I've been for a project yet. I can't talk about it or our bosses will get very mad at me. And I guess in general, there is something happening now that I think is very cool, which is there's a new appreciation for gaming that I've never seen before. Like when I was growing up, gaming was more of a kids thing. Now it's clearly for everyone. But it's like if you're a gamer, you know about the potential of games, and non-gamers, they don't really know what they're missing out on. But my hope was when we made The Last of Us show that we could change that. And why I became so involved with it. I wanted so badly for it to be good because I wanted this to happen, which is like someone who will watch the show and really like it and fall in love with those characters the way we have fallen in love with those characters and their story. And then realize at the end, wait, that's based on a video game, and then go and check out the game and just see the wealth of narratives and everything that's happening in games. So now I feel like there's kind of a spotlight on gaming. And you know, Fallout just came out. Look, kudos on him. Love how they left out the Fallout part.
Right?
Fallout just came out, and that's a big success for Amazon. And I find that really exciting, not because games need to be movies or they need to be TV shows, but I think it just kind of opens the eyes of a bunch of people that just weren't aware of the kind of experiences that exist in games. Now, to be clear, right there again, not because games need to be movies or they need to be TV shows. Conveniently cut from the answer
And they
because
don't.
that's what they want to, yeah,
I
but that's what
love
they
what
want to
he's
do,
saying. I
right? That's
love what
going
he's
against
saying.
Sony's.
This is to highlight games are the stories that are in there. This is it's evolved, right? And the things that can happen with gamers. This is a great way to highlight and bring attention. I love what he's saying. I love that
Nobody
through
saw it
no,
because
no
that
one
wasn't
saw
part of
it
the
because it
interview,
was all taken
right?
out,
So it
right?
doesn't
I
that's to
love that
show
he
you.
gave props to Fallout. I mean, he to Amazon, right?
Yeah.
And Xbox.
And Xbox. Let me get through the rest of this. I think right now we've hit a tipping point where it's about to take off, where people realize, oh my god, there's all these incredible moving experiences in games. So I'm not only excited for this game that we're making, and it's something really fresh for us, but I'm also excited to see how the world reacts to it. It's something really fresh for us that's like, oh, because of The Last of Us and the success of the show, people even outside of gaming are looking at us to see what it is we put out next. I'm
Yes.
very excited to see what the reaction for the thing will be, and I've already said too much about it. I'll stop there. So you're asking me for my dream projects. I've been very lucky to have worked on my favorite games with incredible collaborators, and I'm very thankful for them. Where the fuck did he say that
I don't see it.
they were going to where is it? It could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming.
I think that what is doing okay, so what he did bring up is that this game may get more attention, right? And the attention could be for, potentially a TV show or a movie, which is what is happening right now. The fact that he was so involved in the Last of Us show, it brought a lot of attention to what his next project will be. And so he's excited about it. I don't see what's wrong with the answer, and I don't see how they twisted it in the way that they did.
Why
I'm
they
happy
twisted it in
or
the way they
why
did it? Yeah,
exactly?
so but this is the reason, right? Because as much as he said all those things, he also said everything every single person who's making a video game will say in an interview about their next game, right? There's nothing exciting about what he said. He's excited for the game. Well, I would
Everyone
be
that's
worried
making a
if you weren't
game is
excited for your fucking
excited
game.
for their game,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. So, like,
I
there's the answer itself doesn't is nothing there's nothing exciting about this answer he gave because this is the generic fucking answer that anybody would give about the game that he's making. It just so happens that he has The Last of Us show. Now, this is the thing. Why would you be like, unless it's another Last of Us thing, the fact that people like The Last of Us show is not gonna help you for shit on
absolutely not.
anything else you fucking make. So, like, that whole idea is stupid, right? It's actually a stupid answer to give because unless this is Last of Us related, nobody's gonna give a fuck what your game is outside of gaming because they don't know what that shit is. Just like they don't give a fuck about Uncharted, right? You bring up
It's true.
Last of Us because it's the only thing they have. Now, Uncharted is a movie obviously didn't do that great. Nobody's talking about it, right? You don't hear Neil talking about how, man,
There was a
that
movie
there was
made,
a
yes.
yeah, the
He
movie
keeps
from
going back
Uncharted.
to The Last of
Yeah,
Us
because
show.
Last of
I
Us
don't
was
know
a
how
success.
involved he was with
Well,
the
he was
movie.
very involved
He
with it.
was?
Yeah,
Okay,
we
well,
saw the,
yes, that he's
we
gonna
forgot to
brush
rewatch it.
under
Yeah,
the
of course.
rug and not even bring up,
The
but
Uncharted movie, I
I
don't think he had anything to do with, and that's
listen,
why.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I asked. Okay, so he wasn't
Yeah,
involved.
yeah,
The way but that's what I'm saying. That's why
yeah,
he's bringing
Uncharted,
up The
nothing.
Last of Us show because he
Yeah,
was involved. He's proud of that. And listen, I understand what you're saying, but the fact that he's feeling I love what he said about the games. Yes, they're turning them into these shows and movies. It brings attention. Um and it's important to put out there how much depth these games really have that they can go ahead and make a freaking season of a show and there's enough content there, right? um but what he has right now is attention, right? And that's what he's referring to. So his next project, whether regardless of how it takes, people are going to be watching it because they want to go ahead and see if it's as special as, the Last of Us show. It brought
yeah.
attention.
So very true, and I agree 100%. So the bigger thing about all this and, like, as much as his answer was dope or whatever or whatever he was trying to say, great, right? But at the end of the day, the biggest question is why the fuck Sony made the change, it's simple to see. We saw their strategy plan, right? Listen to what he said. He downplayed movies and TV shows, okay? To be clear, right? He talked about the success of the show, right? That they want to highlight, but he downplayed the idea that games need to be movies and TV. And we literally watched their strategy business bullshit fucking Snorefest show that they put on or event. I don't even know what to call it. It's horrible. And all they did was talk about how they're going to take the IPs that they have and milk them further, which is, first of all, you were already doing that, right? So this event didn't need to take place, but it did take place. And that's what can't be understated, right? Understand they were already doing this. Why have a conference or an event about it? Because it is not just going to be something that they're doing now. It is going to be what they're doing, not just something that they're doing. It's gonna be what they're doing. It's their focus. I said this, and we put this on our thumbnail and our title weeks ago when we first heard the rumors about them buying Paramount, and it needs to be clear, they are shifting away from PlayStation. The fact that this interview took place and they took his words and they said, "That's not exciting. Let's throw a little something here
Let's
to make
splash it
it."
with some arrogance.
Yes, why? Why does think about it, bro. They are now looking at PlayStation strictly as an IP fucking factory to, like, cultivate IP so that they can take that IP and put it into movies and TV and whatever else that they got fucking planned, right? That's all they're doing, right? Mr. Glass says TV, 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 movie, 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 facts, right? Like, that's what it is. That's what they're looking to do. So the fact that you have them out here changing it to say it could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming is them trying to make it look like this is going to be a new IP that they're going to be able to cultivate and make huge with movies and TVs, and you guys should pay attention to it. It's going to be revolutionary, right? This is the crazy shit that's happening. And I'm sorry, when you think about PlayStation's place in the market, okay? Them being, quote unquote number one with the most consoles being sold, right? Like that. I mean, obviously, I think it's Switch, right? Switch is the actual one. But still,
It's embarrassing to be, have that many consoles out and your games to sell the way that they do.
yeah.
It's
I
embarrassing.
mean,
Something that should never be brought up again
it's the
about the
reality.
consoles.
It's
Let's
the
keep it
reality,
real.
right? It's the reality. So at the end of the day, even though that's the fact, right? It sells more consoles, right? We know that they're not selling the software that they need. And we've talked about this already, but they make way more money on their movies and shit like that when they have something that
Yes.
hits,
Shout out to
right?
Phil Moore.
Did he say something?
Phil Moore Pockets with their movies.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Just shout out to Fillmore because he's the one who let us know.
I don't wanna cut you off. I figure it'll come to you and you understand what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about,
yeah.
but
I thought
I'm
you were
starting to think nothing comes to you
no, you need to
easily
accept it
every
now.
time. I need to accept it.
Just accept
I
it.
need to
Nothing comes to
bring a
me.
full-blown explanation.
There's
Shout
no
out to
alley
Fillmore
oops.
Pockets, brought up how, Venom, the amount of money that they put into these movies and what it brings
Yeah,
back
they
is a
did like
lot
over
more than going ahead and
$1 billion
investing in a video game
with 3
and
movies.
barely seeing any money come back to
Facts.
them. The time too that gets invested into these
Yeah,
games.
these movies don't take nearly as long to fucking make,
Yep.
right? They cost nowhere near that money, and they're fucking killing it, right? For them, right? In comparison, and that's really the thing, man. This is the crazy part about the fucking media that we have now. These fucking ponies out here, these half breed pony bot fuckers who are out here living in this Xbox doom and gloom world where we are supposed to be worried or think like look at it funny that Xbox has some games that they put out on PlayStation, that they have some games that may come to PlayStation in the future. But they've done nothing but continuously give us more, announce more.
Yes.
We have nothing but more here on Xbox. We just got a new studio announcement,
Let's
right?
go to Gun Griffin real quick. Go ahead, C.
Gun Griffin says we can assume that every game announced, the ponies will start rumors it's coming to PlayStation and the media will push it hard. Exactly. Exactly, Gun. That's exactly it, right? Like this is where they want us to be because they're trying to keep us in this fucking bucket where we're
This
supposed to be,
mentality.
yeah, that
Yes.
we're supposed to be stressed about this shit. How is this not sending alarms through the PlayStation community, through all that shit? How is this is showing you how little that they feel about these games. How much are they gonna risk on new IP? Xbox has been releasing tons of new IP, okay? They've been investing a shit ton. How is PlayStation gonna do that?
How? I mean, it's not even a question of can't like, would they want to do that? They can't do that. You're right. That show was unnecessary. It wasn't necessary, but it's out there. It's one of those things that should have never happened.
Exactly.
It brought up so many questions when it comes to. I feel like it exposed them when it comes to PlayStation, which I've been saying that I feel like they're just trying to squeeze out as much money as possible, continue to cancel projects, dissolve studios, and I don't know what's going to be left of it. And
Facts.
this show kind of exposed that situation
Agreed 100%.
even more.
To be clear, they announced that shit when announcing the new CEOs and chairman of PlayStation, right? Or of Sony Interactive Entertainment. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't even understand anymore how they're breaking this up. Are
I don't know,
they
bro.
are they the CEOs of Sony Interactive Entertainment and not PlayStation? Because it's what it sounds like is PlayStation is just being pushed down more and more. Like it's wild because it's what they want to take from the most, and they theoretically need it to be as strong as it's been or stronger, right? Like they well, for sure stronger, but yet they're basically telling everybody that it's not their
Priority.
priority.
Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. They're claiming that it's, their main source of pretty income, right? It's you saw the chart, right? And so if it's so important, why is that not your focus? Especially if supposedly you're releasing a pro. I
Agreed.
mean, what games are coming? What are you working on? Instead, they focus on a 10-year plan that shows things that
A
aren't
controller with
yes,
a floating
that's not
screen.
even being worked on. Like, if you're gonna show something, explain it and tell me what you're doing
They
about it.
confirmed that they also is not those were not
Real
real
things.
things.
Oh,
These are
got
just
it. Okay, got it. So we
imagination.
had an
They
imaginary
use
meeting
Copilot,
with
okay? They use Microsoft Copilot. They were like, "Hey, make us a
they
remote
went
that
to
looks
AI,
futuristic."
yes. Can you
Yeah,
make us a
dead
futuristic
ass,
looking
dead ass.
controller that we could show everyone and,
I agree.
bamboozle them with? See if no
Facts.
other questions are asked. What kind of stupid shit was that show, bro?
It's
It's like
wild.
the thing I can't unsee.
But, like, they had every opportunity to show PlayStation gamers that they're still
They
being
still
thought of.
matter, that they still
Like, "Hey,
exist, that there's
guess
still a
what?"
reason to have a freaking PlayStation.
Like
Instead, what they
Sarah
said, grab that shit, take it to GameStop and see how much you can get for it.
For sure. Like Sarah teased some hardware for us, right? Like she teased it during the business update. It was a business update, guys. That podcast was a business update for
Yes.
Xbox. And they told us about games that are coming, their commitment to games that are coming. They told us about their commitment to exclusives. They told us
The
about
commitment to
the
the
commitment
box.
to the hardware, the
Yes.
future hardware. Even beyond the future hardware, we got something fun for hardware this year, later this year. Like that is a company who is focused on Xbox and their gamers and making sure like, hey, this is a business update, but let's keep you
In the loop,
in the loop
inform
and let
about
you
what we're
know
doing, and how dare
what
you
the plans
fuckers
are.
keep spreading freaking rumors out there. It's bullshit. Cut the crap. Do you see the show that we watched? Oh my goodness, PlayStation, this news fest that we got. I fell the fuck to sleep. Let's be clear. That shit was so whack. They didn't talk about PlayStation. They didn't talk about anything that mattered to us that we wanted to know.
And it's their biggest fucking thing they have. Like, to
Exactly.
be clear, like this, if Sony's business is PlayStation, right? It absolutely should have been discussed. It should have been highlighted. It should have been talked about. And we have exciting stuff for next year because we know this year they ain't got shit. We have some new hardware we're going to talk about, or we have, something, anything, but they didn't want to do anything. Why? Because it's not important to them. The PlayStation players are not important to them. Why? Because the PlayStation players are not enough. They've been told that multiple times by PlayStation. buy PlayStation. The words, not actions, not actions, the words. But actions as well. But I'm saying like it wasn't just the actions; it was literally the words, right? They told you they're not enough, and people don't want to believe it.
The
Fillmore
studios too, they're spending more money than they're bringing in. They're not enough. They're not doing well. And this shows, like, it's just it's not their focus,
yeah,
but they're not being upfront about it.
facts. The homie Fillmore Pockets, man, thank you, bro, for being here. Says 100% the CFO of Sony is now running PlayStation because PlayStation is sinking financially. The ports are opening because Sony needs the money more than a console war. 100%. 100%.
Absolutely, and this is it comes right back to the fact that the media thinks they're doing the ponies a favor by covering up Sony's bullshit and PlayStations, and I think that the ponies have been out here blindly supporting the situation.
Agreed. Baby, there was a super chat. Yes. Okay. The homie and furious one, man. Thank
What's
you,
up,
brother, for being
love?
here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you for being
Says
here.
Doodle, I got a new gamer tag for you. Curious fun. Mm,
Oh, alright, alright.
mm, curious fun. All right. That's not bad. That's not
Not
bad.
bad, not bad.
The homie hitting FG's blunted was good, my
What's
man.
up,
Thank you so much,
baby?
brother, for being here. And thank you for being a member for 2 months, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate
love.
you. Says The Last of Us 2.1 remix featuring Puff Daddy and the family. Confirmed. Oh my God.
Take that, take that.
Take that indeed. Take that
I got you.
indeed.
Dan
And the homie
Lazaro in the building.
Zorro. What is good,
Happy
brother?
Sunday, baby. Good morning.
Happy Sunday indeed. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Smug Druckman sniffing his own farts again. Well, that's yes.
Every time I
Yes.
go to I see the last name, I think Drunkman. Drunkman. And then I'm like, wait,
Oh,
hold on.
Druckman.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not far
It's
off.
not far off, right?
It's not far off. It's not far off for sure. For sure. And the homie Dan Lazaro, man, back to back. Thank you, my brother.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
you. Thank you for that
love.
$2 super chat. Says Neil's essay was AI shortened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right,
Makes
actually.
sense.
That sounds about right. Wow. Dan Lazaro out here dropping
Crack the
bars,
code.
cracking codes live and in
Yes.
person.
Thank you, Dan.
Now, Dr. Scotty, also with some bars.
Tell us, doctor.
The Naughty Dog shit is just to try and pull attention away from Hellblade 2. It's so predictable. You know what? You ain't wrong, fam. You ain't wrong.
I can see that.
Always, without fail, there's always something. If there's anything good happening on Xbox side, there has to be a barrage of bad coming or something else to try to steal its thunder. Saying it could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming, I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys. We've
That's
seen
some bullshit.
Hellblade.
Facts. That
Take
you want to
several
talk about
seats, my friend.
what could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming? That, my friend, would be the thing that can do it
Yes.
because that shit was amazing. Mine Iga. What's good,
What's
fam?
up, baby?
Thank you for brother for being here. Appreciate you, man. Says Microsoft needs the same third-party support as Sony. Can't afford to lose it with declining Xbox sales. I don't want Xbox to become like Nintendo, only focused on first-party games. Gotcha. Saying that you think that they'll lose. So this is the thing. I I get what you're saying. Um because that is something that's been out there where people are saying, well, if they lose the consoles, there people are not going to be supporting it. Let's be clear. No game out there outside of the biggest games in the world sell more than like 5 million copies, right? Like the big dogs are selling 5, 6, 7, 10, 15. right? But most games are not selling that much, right? So the thing you got to realize that even if Microsoft had 20 million consoles out there, that's still a major opportunity for third parties to make money off the game because at that point you're still dealing with the most hardcore, right? You got to remember, understand that the casuals are the ones that are flip-flopping all around. Okay? Like those are the ones who move back and forth. The people who love Halo, Gears, all that shit, this is where they are. This is where they're going to stay. This is where they ingrained, right? Like you got to look at like the you go from the 360, which was the casual box, right? Then go to Xbox One and then go to Series X, right? Like Xbox One, I think Hargeet said in one of our shows that they ended up with like 60 million consoles sold by the end of the generation. And that was the Xbox One. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how you cut it, there's going to be enough boxes out there in the world. Nobody's going to just not buy an Xbox because the game's on PlayStation. You know why? Because again, this is all the Twitter bubble. Understand this, and I'm this is like we gotta understand it. We give these people too much power. We give Twitter too much power to
Agreed.
make us think that they're bigger than they are. Again, count how many people you're subscribed to in your YouTube. All of them, even people who are not related to Xbox, okay? Those are all the people who you can influence. Outside of Mr. Beast, okay, or some of these super big people, all right? Everybody else who's out here talking shit and saying things, they're nowhere near compared to how many people own an Xbox. It's just a reality. Look at any of their likes, look at their views. They don't have 30 million people watching their shit.
Mhm.
Why? Because most people don't give a fuck about any of this shit that we're talking about. They don't care. They don't care about any of it. They have an Xbox because they liked a certain game that was on there once before, and that's what they always buy. Same thing with PlayStation. Same reason why they keep selling the same amount because the same people are still buying that shit. It's all the same. It's not growing. We're not getting a bunch of new people. It's the same people buying the same consoles over and over again. Now, the only ones that change are the casuals, and it just depends on who has what, like what
That
friend
they want.
tell them to go
Mhm.
over there, right? That's why we talked about the console. If Call of Duty was next gen only, that would be something that would make people say, "Oh shit, I gotta go buy a console. Which one am I gonna buy? Because the money's tight. Which one do I go to? Oh shit, the Series S is so cheap and it can play Call of Duty and it comes with the subscription or whatever the fuck. That would have been a huge win.
Scoop it up.
But outside of that, people don't fucking know. You think anybody knows who owns an Xbox what games are on PlayStation or not? They don't fucking check. They don't. They go
Look
home,
at how many
long day at work,
people.
and they turn on the Xbox and they play what's on there.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They're not researching all this shit. They just don't. So as much as we feel like they could possibly lose third party support, they're not losing shit. The only thing that happened before was these companies who preferred Sony making their exclusives over there or Sony money having it. That's it. Don't think Square didn't go to fucking Sony because of the amount of consoles Microsoft had. They went because they fucking paid them. They got a bag.
He grabbed the bag.
They grabbed the bag and
What
they
a what
went.
a, fuck up.
That's just what it is. That's why outside of first party platforms, yeah, most games are not and probably should not be exclusive. Unless they're owned by the entity, why are you keeping your game fucking exclusive? Put your shit everywhere.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Just put it around. But if they go ahead and they get a bag, this is where they come from. So I don't, my nigga, I know that you are saying this, and I think that I understand what you're saying because I've heard this sentiment plenty of times. But this is a narrative that's spun out of making people think that the people who are saying this are more important than they actually are. Because Twitter is not influencing 35 million purchases. It's just not, or 40 million per however many Xboxes are out there. It's just not, bro. It's just not. So, yes, what did you laugh about?
Oh, I had this here and I don't wanna move it because, Bob says, "My what?"
My nigga. That's his fucking name. It's right
This is his
there.
name. Mine Igga.
Mine, Igga. This
Malcolm X
he know what he was
Lax.
doing.
Yeah, right? He
Malcolm X like,
says, "You mean the same first party game, right?" Says that's what Nintendo does. They make the same first party. Dion!
what are we talking about?
It
Malcolm X, do me a
ties
favor. Um, follow up what you just wrote with a little more clarification so I can understand. I don't think I quite understood
it
100%.
ties to the last message you were reading. Dion, what's up, baby? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being
fam?
here.
There's no doom and gloom for Xbox in our
Yes.
community. Microsoft Xbox is saving gaming, creating a
Let's
better
go.
gaming community. Dion, 100% fam.
Yes. Happy
That's what it
Sunday,
is,
baby.
man. That's what it is. And it's too easy. And that's why I said earlier when I was talking about my kind of internal struggle with knowing that I don't want any fucking game going anywhere, and then understanding that, it's gonna have to we're gonna bend whenever Xbox needs it to bend, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's just you have all this shit out there that's constantly spiraling around, talking as if it's factual, as if anybody who has any real qualification to say any of this shit has said it. No, none of this shit has been said. Doom, nothing. How long did we think Call of Duty was Gulf War? How long? How long did we think the name of Call of Duty was Call of Duty Gulf War? That's what the insiders told us. That's what we heard. That's where it was all coming from. And what's the name of that game? Black Ops 6. Black Ops motherfucking 6. Okay. Sure. Is it going to be in a Gulf War? Maybe. They haven't announced that either. Okay. But maybe. But like, this is the shit, right? Now the rumor is like, oh, well, maybe the game's taking place in Gulf War. Okay. But you got your shit wrong, right? Like, you were wrong. And you made us all fucking believe that Gulf War was the fucking name of the game. Now, why do we believe it? Because it doesn't matter, right? Who cares? Sure, it's not important. It's just fun to think that that's the name or whatever the fuck. But it's like people get shit wrong all the time. I'll never forget, and this is why it's so wild. I'll never forget fucking Jez Corden on their and Rand show Xbox 2 years ago had a right before the showcase, the E3 show, went ahead and talked about all this shit that was going to be in there. It was going to be all these crazy things, like it was going to be insane. And then the show came and none of that shit was there. And it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening here? Why are we talking about this? Right? But this is the thing, man. Like, they don't know it to be true. Okay, they don't know these things to 100 be true. I don't care if you can corroborate. You're corroborating with somebody who doesn't know what the fuck it is. Unless you're corroborating with Phil,
Yes.
Matt, or Sarah,
What?
it
When
doesn't
those are
fucking
your
matter.
sources, then we can talk. Even then, I'm gonna need some proof.
Yeah, dude.
Some
Remember
voice recording.
that
I'm gonna need to
Starfield
see some
facts,
emails, something. Something's gotta prove it
facts.
for
Remember
sure.
Starfield? They right before Starfield, there was a some dude who talked about how shitty the game was, that he used to work for Bethesda and the
Yes.
game was doo-doo and the flying was crap and this and blah and all this other shit. And then we got a fucking masterpiece. Fucking masterpiece that was amazing. Like, come on, man. Like, don't come with no bullshit.
Mr. 7 Digit. What's up, baby? Says Neil said I ain't said none of them. Ponytails. You already know. He
I ain't
came
said
out
none of them
here to
things, sir. Mr.
clean
7 Digit.
his name.
Yes. Facts. It is though, but that's what it is, right? Like Sony's out here fucking talking reckless because of their situation. And that is a problem. They're telling you, man. They're showing you guys. Becca, what's good, fam? I see you in there. Um, they're showing you guys.
Ghost Wolf, what's up, baby? Thank you for being here. The PlayStation players aren't buying games. That's where the real money comes in. You ain't
Facts.
lying. You already know.
Facts.
Quanda Terrible, I see you. Good morning.
Juan, what's good, fam? Baby girl, was there a super chat that came in? I thought I
Yes,
saw
I'm
you get them.
coming in. Go. Willie Lewis. Oh my gosh.
William Lewis, what's good, my man? Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Holy shit, that was Thursday's show, right? That was definitely Thursday's
We
show.
had a freaking
Thursday's show was
blast.
wild, yo. Thursday's
Thursday's
show, I
show
almost feel
was
like
insane.
when we have Thursday shows that it becomes the Friday show.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it
Like
gets a little crazy.
yeah, and then the Friday show tends to be a little less crazy when we
Yes.
have
It
a really
started off
crazy Thursday.
bonkers though, the Friday
It
show, but
did, but I
yes.
feel like
It's like because nothing compares. It got so
yeah,
freaking wild
Thursday
on
was
Thursday.
crazy, bro. If you didn't
Thank you
watch
for
that
being here,
episode, go back and
William.
watch it. William Lewis, thank you, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says it's Black Ops, the Dakotas. Uh, we can't explain the joke to you guys. You're
We
gonna have
can't,
to go.
guys. You
You
gotta
have
go
to
check it
watch it,
out.
or you had to be here. It's just what it is. Baby
Man,
girl, was there another
that was
one?
a
I thought I saw
blast.
two.
Dallas Arrow, what's up, baby?
Then motherfucking Lazaro, my
Woo!
dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says Jez also said Pentiment looked amazing. DTA. Don't trust anybody. I just made that up, Dan. If that's true, then I'm good. If it's not true, then I don't know why I made that shit up. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Real quick, mine Iga. Bro, this is one thing that I need shit to be made aware. Okay. Xbox, they're positioning themselves to move different in the industry. Okay. Sony, they like to be fair, okay, they used to hold the crown for the most, I would say, visually impressive, you know, games, right? Like The Last of Us, like attention to detail was just something that I felt like they were really into the minutia, where most of the time, Xbox, don't get me wrong, had beautiful games,
Yes,
but it's
but they
just
had a place, they kind of hit a spot where they couldn't really be messed with.
yeah, I mean, that's what got them big, right? Basically, since The Last of Us, they kinda hit this stride where they were making these cinematic games that really just looked visually impressive, right? The problem is that we know how much money all that shit costs to make, and they did not quite hit all the returns that they would want for all of them, right? That's why you go from the PlayStation 4 generation to the PlayStation 5 generation, all of the games that were big for them were introduced in the PlayStation 4 generation. And the PlayStation 5 sequels of those games have not been impressive. They have not. Okay. Because of the money that this shit takes, they're trying to recoup the cost by minimizing how much investment they make in new engines and all that extra shit, right? Whereas Microsoft just came into a situation where they have released a game that visually is leagues beyond anything that has ever been released. Graphically, cinematically, everything. Gameplay wise, I mean, if you're talking about a cinematic experience, this is the 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 tippity top of what a game can be with Hellblade 2. It's fucking amazing. Okay, if I could have given that shit an 11 out of 10, I would have.
Yes.
All right. But this is the thing.
Check out
They
our
did
review,
that shit.
guys.
Yeah, please go check it out and leave a comment. Let us know what you
Yes,
think.
please leave a comment. We love reading them.
Um,
Thank you to everyone who's checked it
this
out.
was a
And if
big
you
deal. This
can't,
was Xbox
share it.
directly giving us a code, right?
Yes.
and
That meant
saying,
so much.
"Go go make a review, go make some content." Like, that was super dope, so check it out, let us know how we did, leave a comment, much appreciated.
Thank you, guys.
But understand that Hellblade 2 was made by 80 people, and it was made on a $50 million budget. They just showed that you're able to go ahead and make an experience that is amazing without spending an arm and a leg to do it. They have the talent. They don't need to just throw money at the problem. They have the talent to solve the problem. And that's why between them and Coalition, I think you're going to see a lot of very high profile looking games that are not at like the budget that fucking Sony has been
Yes.
vomiting and not being able to recoup. And I just think that Xbox is positioning itself different because if you have Ninja Theory sitting there, how do you not make it like a fucking, I don't know, once a month? You have Ninja Theory have a fucking
A
a
meeting
meeting where
explaining to
everybody,
everyone
all
how
the
to
heads.
elevate
Well, I
themselves.
mean I mean, this is what you would do, right? Like if you have a top performer on something, right? You wanna share, you own them, right? So you wanna share that with others. What did you do? How can I take what you did and apply it to my game? My game's a shooter. How can I do something different? Like these are all things that they're going to do with their leaders. They do these things anyway. They have summits. But now you have a studio who's proven it out, who's already shown what is capable of being done with the right tech and the right talent. And we know that Xbox is all in on Unreal 5. And every game that comes out is just going to benefit the next team working on it. Like, to be clear, right? Like, this is just what's going to happen.
Yes.
So, getting to my nigga's message here says Microsoft is not making expensive games like Sony. Hellblade 2, Avowed, etc., have much smaller budgets and made by far less people. That is the key. That is why they're going to be able to sustain the way they are while not having to get rid of everyone's, all the exclusives that they have. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
In
what
making
it is.
real next gen games, which we've been waiting for,
How
right?
embarrassing is it for
Oh
somebody
my gosh,
who says like, "Look,
yes,
I just spent 315 million on this game,
and this is what it looks
and
like.
this
I
is what it
present
looks
to
like.
you
This is how it plays. It doesn't
yo.
feel new. It doesn't feel fresh." Come on, man.
Alright, let's go to Lunar. What's up, baby? Thank you for being here.
Luke Colonelist. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Says Ninja Theory can tell a story without 20 hours of cutscenes that drive up the budget. Well,
Yes.
facts, and they don't even, it's not even a cutscene. These are in game. This is just the moments that they take the control away from you. That's it.
And yes, it's seamless, bro. I can't stress that enough. But also, like, it's I love that you bring this up because, like, I f I felt like they need a freaking editor, like, go clean it up. Final Fantasy, it's like, guys, come on, somebody needs to filter the story. Not everything has to be in there, and then it'll be more condensed, concentrated, and more linear. Like, you can follow, like, a good story. You don't need all that bullshit in there. Clean it up. It's too much. It's too long.
Agreed.
I don't
Agreed.
want that crap.
The
Sir
homie,
X-Men, what's up, baby?
Sir
Thank you
X-Men,
for
what
being here.
is good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, go next gen. Xbox force them to buy new consoles. That way you will sell more consoles in your direction with Call of Duty on Game Pass. Destroy Sony. I mean, listen, this is absolutely something that is going to happen the moment that next gen console becomes the only way you can play Call of Duty. Right now, we still don't, to be clear, we have no official confirmation outside of some GameStop employees and a listing that GameStop put together. We have not heard from Activision that is gonna be everywhere. We haven't heard from Xbox that the next Call of Duty is gonna be everywhere. We have no idea. So until we get the official word, for all we know, it is next gen only. We have no fucking clue. Okay. But the rumors are that it's not going to be next gen only this year. Um, which, after we talked about it, initially thought that it would have been a waste to do, to like not make it, next gen only and force everybody to come over. But Doodle brought up something that is makes a lot of sense. The FTC situation is still alive, right? They're still doing it. It's not 100% done. They're still dealing with that in the back end. And one of the big things that Doodle brought up is the fact that, well, if you take your first real year with Call of Duty and you remove it from everybody on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, you now fall into a situation where they can come at them and say, "Look at them abusing their power." You see, as soon as they owned PlayStation, I'm sorry, as soon as they own, look at that foresight. One day they'll own PlayStation.
Pretty much.
As soon as they own Call of Duty, look at them removing it from millions of players in order to force them to come buy a new console or force them to get the subscription. So when Doodle said that, it really clicked. And, honestly, it makes sense. If it's not next gen only, I can see why, right? Because it makes sense, right? Lay low with FTC, keep that shit gone, keep that shit going. Plus, this is your first year that you're putting this game directly into Game Pass. Leave yourself open with as many people who can purchase the game outside of Game Pass as possible, right? So that you can let that have the best opportunity to still make the money you want to make, even though you're going to be making it on Nintendo and all that shit. Still, this might be not be the year to go full into, making them do it.
Yeah.
That being said, hmm, this just came to me.
Go ahead.
We're in 2024, right?
Yes.
So Xbox knows that, getting people to jump right now maybe not be worth it because we have a console coming in 2026.
Yes.
How much smarter would it be that instead of having somebody buy an Xbox Series X or S now, why not wait till next gen starts? Where they have a real big choice of going full next gen. If you get them this gen, right, you fall into the same pattern as last gen, right? Where you're going to move on to your next console and they're all going to still be staying on the Series X or S, whichever one they go to, right? But if you wait and give them that decision when you have a new console to release with possibly two SKUs, a cheaper one and more expensive one, maybe that's the time. Maybe that's the time to wait and go ahead and have them jump. I don't know. Maybe. Let me know what you think in the chat. Doodle, what do you think? Did I just talk some stupid shit? It's possible.
It's okay. It's
It's okay.
morning.
So then,
Still
yes, it was
morning,
not
right?
what I said. Understood.
No, I'm
Thank you,
just
guys.
saying,
Appreciate it.
yes, later on, yes, go ahead and but right now I just feel that it's not the time to go ahead and start messing around, get attention from the FTC, and even the fact that it's going directly into Game Pass to go ahead and chop off all those other sales from all those other consoles out there, I think it's ridiculous to do on their first run.
Maybe. I agree. All right, you got the homie William Lewis, man, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Says Thursday show starts at around the 3 hour and 20-minute mark. Educational and
Yes,
fun. You're
absolutely.
welcome. I've watched it a few times. Oh my god. Yeah,
Yes,
it's
Williams, listen, he had a lot to say that,
Well, he
enlightened
really
us.
gave us a lot of information, took us down a good path where we
Yes, for
all
sure.
learned something,
We all did.
you
We all
know?
did.
I mean, that's really
About
what it
about
is.
things, maybe about each other that we didn't know before. But yeah,
Facts. Facts. Agreed, agreed. Um, what's up, everybody that I'm seeing that are some new names to me? Syrup 2? What's good, fam? How you doing, bro?
I
Appreciate
hate
you.
this
Thank you for
straw.
being here. Gaming at 85. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Um, James Dill was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. The Game Adaption newscast was good, fam. PlayStation 5 blows. Man, bars. You know what I'm saying? That's just
That's just
truth.
truth.
Syrup 2. Look at this. Look at the bars. Okay, look at the bars that are here. All Sony games will come to Xbox as well. Yes. That is the more likely scenario, right? Facts. Ponies crying. Those are the tears. But that's the more likely scenario. Like again, Xbox has the cash, Microsoft has the cash. They're not desperate. Homie William Lewis, man. Thank you, bro, for that $2 super chat says, I'm broke boy, damn it. Listen, change your name to broke boy. You know what I'm saying? William Broke Boy Lewis. Just put it right in the middle.
Oh,
Come on, man. Make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
I like it.
I didn't realize that I am super far
Are you?
again. What
Again.
the fuck?
All right.
Dude, I'm
Come
so
join
far
us.
back. I'm
Come
so far
join us,
back.
see.
Otogi Gamer was good, fam. Quanta Terrible. See you now. Sotness was good, homie. Cassia was good, fam. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do another skip, guys. If you have anything, the Black John was good, homie. Sin was good, fam. Sir Riffs a lot was good, homie. If you have anything that you wanted to say that I
Dreamcast
didn't
guy.
see, put it in.
G maybe in the building.
G maybe the champ.
Yes.
What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Um, okay. So Will Baggins was good, man. Says Avowed in UE5 is insane. I have high hopes that they're even going to I think they're gonna make it look even better now. After Hellblade, I have a lot of expectations for where they're going. Lord Roughness was good, fam. Hi,
Lord
CN Money and
Roughness. What's
Doodle.
good,
Said I
love?
was gifted a membership, but was on the way to work. Don't know who to thank.
Oh,
Well, that did not happen today. So the person you have to thank may or may not be here. Don't know. But thank you for being here, man.
thank you
Appreciate
for
you, brother.
rocking out, baby.
Appreciate you. Did you click on something that I didn't click on?
I don't think so. I was looking on Discord because
Why? What happened on Discord?
Eastside Vandal, what's up, baby? Says at Doodle, new hats to get for C Money for his birthday.
No,
And
I don't
listen,
want to
your
see it.
birthday is coming up.
I don't want to see it.
I'm just saying some ideas.
Mm-mm. What is that? I can't see. You know I can't see that shit. Is that mustard on a hat?
It's mustard.
That's the most
It's
disgusting shit I've
mustard.
ever
It'll be
seen in my
cute on
life.
you though.
No, that's
Super
disgusting.
cute.
If I showed up with that fucking hat, Doodle, you would throw me out so fast. Don't try to play me. You'd be like, what the hell is that shit right there?
What in the shit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit is wild. That's wild. God damn. Um, listen, this is the crazy shit, guys. And Will, you said it, man. I can't wait for Avowed in Indiana Jones. Will, this is the fucking crazy shit that we're in, dude, and this is why I don't understand all of this shit that these fucking people are out here talking about when we have so much to be pumped and excited for, dude. We got nothing but games in front of us. Nothing but games, our games. Understand, we're talking about Xbox Game Studio games. And we got more to come. It's insane. There's so much exciting shit that we have, and honestly, Hellblade 2, the moment that I can go back and sink more time into it to rebeat it, I think I'm gonna beat it 3 times. I wanna beat it with the new, um, narrator, and then once you collect everything, there seems like there's a 3rd pillar of the game that you can go back and play. So, like, another version of the game. So, I cannot wait to do that. We have June Showcase literally in fucking couple of weeks.
I know.
What is it? Not this Sunday coming up, so not a week from today. Which is it 2 weeks from today?
Yes, 2 weeks from today, baby.
2 weeks from today.
Yes. I know, it's crazy.
Dude, 2 weeks from fucking today, we're gonna have the Xbox Showcase? God damn. We might have I'm telling you, don't forget the Marcus Phoenix collection, Gears of War trilogy, that's rumored. If it's real, I believe they're dropping it that day. Yes, that day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Um, Amit Kumar says hi for Avowed and Towerborn. Towerborn's gonna be fucking fun too, man. We're gonna have so much stuff to play. It's ridiculous. I am man, I'm so pumped for what we have as gamers.
Yo, Hellblade was worth the wait. That game is insane.
Yes. Is
It's crazy.
Syrup 2 is Doodle CMoney's wife.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, she is. Why you ask, Syrup?
I
You
feel
saying?
like everybody knows that.
I feel like that's a very particular question. Syrup? Nah. Yeah, it's the wifey. Yeah, she's right there. I could almost touch her. But I'll save that for after the show.
Well, you said you're gonna beat it 3 times.
I'm gonna do what 3 times?
Beat it.
Beat what?
Oh, you were talking about Hellblade. Never mind.
Oh, shit, son. Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yes!
That is fire. Will Broke Boy Lewis. That's what I'm talking about, man. Dope name. Dope name. Yes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
All right. Wade Johnson has a
Yes.
question for us. Do you think PlayStation had something to do with Lords of the Fallen being canceled for Game Pass? Hold the fuck on.
Wait, what?
When the f when did that happen? Is that real?
Is that real, you guys?
Let me know, because they gave us Lords of the Fallen to do content for the Game Pass launch. That was literally the the day we
Alright, so let's see what
that's wild. What are
let's
you
see what
talking
we
about?
see here. Let's see.
That would be crazy. Somebody tell us if that's true.
Understanding says, "I literally just bought the game."
Mm. Well, it was supposed to come to Game Pass, so you shouldn't have done that.
Amit says, "I haven't heard anything about that."
Somebody do a quick Google, because that sounds asinine that they would just do that.
Malcolm says that Nah is still coming.
Was that one of those false narratives that were out there? And they
Eastside Vandal says, "I haven't heard Lord was canceled on Game Pass."
yeah, isn't it like the 30th or
Zena
something?
says, "Nah, it's still coming to Game Pass." Good morning, baby. Happy
Cena was good,
Sunday.
fam.
G maybe has not heard that at all.
Okay. Well, if you have the
Will says, "That's pony talk."
well, listen, if sometimes somebody you listen to normally comes out here and makes a statement, And then, sometimes it's easy to believe the statement and, you know, it can be confusing sometimes.
Sir
So,
X-Men says that those are pony rumors again.
okay. Okay. So then no. Okay. Yeah, I was concerned. I was like, man, we're literally got some content to put out because it's coming to Game Pass. That video is gonna sound real stupid when we're gonna be like, it's coming to Game Pass. Um, the homie Sir X-Man, thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Thank you
Appreciate you.
so
Thank you for that
much,
$2
love.
super chat. Says Xbox suffers from Sony has no games tax. It's real. True. This is a thing. Uh, in reality, the reason we're not seeing anything reciprocated right now is because they don't got shit to reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing there. It's fucking doo-doo ass games that are out over there. It's crazy. Embarrassing. Oh, here I already read that. Um, so yeah, so hopefully that clears up the Lords of the Fallen thing. But Wade Johnson, if you have some insight, please let us know. You know what I'm saying? Um, Will Baggin says, "See money, Hellblade 2 was wild. I died in combat, so I didn't understand the whole walking sim talk. Facts. I died in combat. I did. And actually we ended the review with a nice death of
Yes.
Senua.
Oh my gosh.
That shit was wild.
So good.
Yeah, people being loose. Eastside Vandal was good, fan. He says, "I'm being chill now, but if ponies try to crap on Clockwork Revolution, I'm gonna start murking fools." Yo, I
That's
feel
a
that.
fair warning.
That is a fair warning. That is a fair warning for sure, for sure. Um, all right. Let me all right, hold on. Xbox or Mike? Thank you, brother, for being here. Arnie was good, fam. I see you.
What's up, love?
Says serious question. Do there be Xbox channels making disingenuous bad reviews on PlayStation exclusives when they release? Because I don't see any. Okay, let me try this. Let me think about this again. Serious question. Do there be Xbox channels making disingenuous bad reviews on on PlayStation exclusives when they release? Because I don't see any. Gotcha. Xbox channels are not writing reviews on PlayStation games saying they're trash because they're trying to tear them down. Whereas there'll be these PlayStation pony channels who are writing reviews on Xbox games just to tear them
Just to
down.
talk crap.
Xboxer, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Quantum Turtle will say he trying to holla at Doodle. Listen, no sir, no sir. Lord, Ruff that says I hope the showcase has State of Decay 3 news. Me too. I really feel like it's time. I really feel like it's time for sure. Wayne Johnson says, and they have 6 kids. Yes, those are bars. We do, and it's glorious.
Lots of kiddos.
Baby, you want to grab that super chat?
I got you.
The homie Sir X-Men.
Let's go.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says technically, Stray was 4-hour walking sim and puzzles. Yes, it was very short game. It's also on Xbox right now as well. Um, so, but you're right. You are right. Yeah, I see everybody. Edward Lafferty saying Lords of the Fallen still due 30th of May on Game Pass. Last I
Let's
heard.
go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. E-Rank says, why are people coming in here trying to cancel Game Pass games? Was that one of Ryu Art's alt accounts? Oh
Oh,
shit. The
oh,
rivalry
guys,
continue.
I need to understand this
We have to go on
beef.
Discord. They're
What
in
is
there.
happening?
They're in there going crazy.
Why?
I don't know. We gotta go look back.
I'm gonna have to. Can we like post some of the problems? Can I get some pictures sent my way? Like,
Oh, Wade Johnson says, no, I'm just going by the coming soon queue. Mm, gotcha, gotcha. I don't think that's always 100% um up to date. They might have like priority because there's only like a few spots in the front, right? That they want to grab. Maybe they don't put everything in there. Um, but You don't know. Never know. Never know.
I don't know what's going on.
So let me take my chapter real quick because I do want to talk about this other thing real fast. So let me go ahead. Where's my chapter? Okay, here.
Ray McDouglas.
Ray McDougal. Say
McDougal.
my name. Say my name.
All right.
Yo,
Yo, that song was fire.
that song is fire. Um, let me see if I can find it here. Okay, so I did want to bring this up since we've been
Oh, let's go.
dabbling in the conversation.
Yes.
Let me take my chapter and then we will dive in this bitch.
High
Okay,
five.
so as much hate as we have all been seeing from the ponies and the media about Hellblade 2, and the thought that this shit was just going to be some, you know, Game Pass only scenario, whatever the case is, or understand that Hellblade 2 is currently the most played game on Xbox.
Let's go.
Now they do break this up per region, like your by your area, but we went ahead and the homie boss Sean has said that it's the most played game on Xbox worldwide. So all of the locations are playing Hellblade 2. And I could tell you something right now that is so well deserved. And this is why the ponies hate. This is why they do it because they know the power of what Xbox is doing and what they're bringing forward now with actually releasing these games that we've been waiting for. What happened? God damn it, Doodle. Just click it. Just click it.
So East shout out to Eastside Vandal. Um, so Eastside Vandal says at Doodle, I Googled is Lord of the Fallen coming to Game Pass? And he's got a full report for us here. It says this is what came back. If you could zoom me in. that's that's the that's the answer,
Pony
guys.
crying.
A pony crying.
Yo,
So
that's 100% what it is.
that was dope.
That's hilarious, yo.
Thank
That's
you.
hilarious.
That was awesome.
Um, but yes, fucking Hellblade 2, most played game on Xbox worldwide. If you have your Xbox around you, just jump into the store and see if that's changed or not. But from what we're seeing, it's a massive success. Lotus Esprit,
Oh,
welcome. Thank you for
feliz
being here.
domingo.
Feliz
Happy Sunday,
Domingo.
love. Thank you for being here.
Listen, this is the future of what Xbox has in store for it. These games that are coming that are exclusive to Xbox. Look at this game, exclusive day one into Game Pass, most played game on Xbox. Everybody's loving this game. Everybody's enjoying it. The haters are just that. They're dirty, dirty haters who sit there and try to talk shit about this. I saw somebody who said, I beat this game and I got 1,000 out of 1,000 on my first playthrough. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10. Somebody give this motherfucker some water because they are fucking
The
thirsty as
thirst is
fuck.
real, baby.
They are so thirsty for that pony love. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy that you would come out here and say some stupid shit like this. Listen, if you have a situation where you can't concentrate, you know what I'm saying? Where you need to be constantly moving and jumping and body. Listen, I play Call of Duty. I see these kids, right? I see these, well, probably grown ass men, right? These motherfuckers don't run around and play this game like a military shooter. You see these motherfuckers hopping around, hop, 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 drop on the ground, hop, 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 drop on the ground, hop, 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 drop on the ground. Like these motherfuckers, they're spinning in circles. Like, god damn. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, calm the fuck down. I'm over here running,
God.
aiming. No. That's jumping, crouching, laying down all at the same time. You're not doing this shit right. Like, come on, man. I get it. If you're a sweat, right? You're playing all these games and you're trying to prove to yourself that you're good at something in life, so you want to do good on the game or whatever the fuck it is. Cool, man. Whatever makes you happy. But don't bring your fucking crazy ass over to Hellblade and be like, this game's a 5 out of 10 because I couldn't fucking jump or spin at the same time. I didn't pop anybody in the fucking head with a pistol. Keep your shit somewhere else, man. Keep your shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all for everybody having a platform and saying what they want to say. But if you're going to say some stupid shit, put an explanation on there. I'm giving it a 5 out of 10. But to be clear, I don't like these types of games. I don't like to walk around. I like to constantly be running at 48 miles per hour. I want cheetah speed when I'm fucking running around. And I want to be able to shoot at that same speed with so much accuracy that is physically impossible to ever be running that fast and shooting at the same time and hit anybody with any type of accuracy. Okay. But I need that in my life. So I played Hellblade knowing that it wasn't that, fully expecting it. But I wanted to give a review to bring down the average of the Metacritic by saying it's a 5 out of 10.
That was awesome.
Go fuck yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, dead ass. That's what you need to do because your shit is fucked up. Like, you can't be out here doing stupid crap like that and talking about this shit in a way where you lose all credibility, bro. Like, you think you're reaching out to the ponies. All you're doing is exposing yourself either as a pony or that you don't like these types of games. Then don't fucking play them. Don't play them or don't fucking review them. You can play it, but don't fucking review it. Why are you going to review something that you damn well know that you're not going to like? You know what I mean? We get so many review emails. Oh, come play my, here, we'll send you the key. You want to try it? You want to review our game? And it's like, dude, if I review your game, I'm going to get a 0 out of fucking 10 because I hate that fucking type of game. It makes no sense to me. Why would I do that? Why would I review a real-time strategy game that's not Halo or Gears? That's my caveat for anything. If it's an Xbox IP that I love, I will play it and most likely figure out how to enjoy it because I love that shit. Just like I did with Gears Tactics, that was phenomenal. Just like I did with Halo Wars 2, that was phenomenal, right? So that is fine. But like these random games that are just being made in a genre that I don't give a shit about, I'm not going to accept the review. So many come in our emails. And it's like, I'm not going to play a game that I know for sure that I'm not going to either like, or I'm going to have to give a low review score to some shit because of my bias, right? It makes no sense, right? Why am I going to jump in bed in a game to review that I know is not going to be for me? It's not fair. It's not fair to the people who are making the game. I'm not going to do it. So like that, I just don't see why people go out there and review shit that they know that they don't fucking care for. Like, don't do it. It's important. If
If you
your
can't
review
separate
matters,
the
go ahead.
2 and look at it from a perspective of someone who would enjoy that game, look at the graphics and how the story, how it plays, or whatever it is that is in that game that may not be for you, but you can put yourself in the shoes of someone who would enjoy it, then you have no business doing that, right? You should not be reviewing a game that you can't separate from your personal feelings.
Facts. That's 100% what it is, right? So like, just don't do it, dude. Like, you don't like that type of shit. Don't be out here trying to just get some clout or get some bullshit or come out here and try to define how you're gonna review every genre of game. And it's like, come on, man. Like you just fucking review what you like. You know what I'm saying? What
Agreed.
you're like, listen, your review only matters if you do like those types of games typically, right? If you love, the walking simulators or anything like that, then yeah, this would be good. If you love, I mean, not that this is not even a walking sim. I don't even consider it that in any way because there's so much gameplay involved in the game. But if you're not like if you need that constant itch of shaking or oh my god, I'm not doing some crazy shit right now, and you're bored, it bores you, it's not for you. It's not for you. So leave it alone and walk away. You don't need to give your opinion on it. The only opinion you should go to give is I'm not fucking with that game because it's not my type of game.
Exactly.
That's it. That doesn't make the game bad. It just means that it's not my type of game. And that's it. Just fucking be chill. Anarchy Threat was good,
Anarchy,
fam.
what's up, baby? Feliz Día de las Madres Dominicana. Gracias.
Is
Muchas
that
gracias.
is it
Y
Mother's
feliz Día de las Madres a todas las madres dominicanas. Quisqueya la Bella, mi amor.
the fuck?
This Mother's Day, the Dominican Republic.
In the Dominican Republic is Mother's Day? Oh shit. Well, fucking happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to your mom as well.
Do you say happy Mother's Day to me?
No.
Oh, just saying that'd be weird. Father's Day's coming.
It
Be
would.
really, really weird.
Talking to all the Dominican moms out there.
Look at this, Ray McDougal. The Puerto Rican's a smart guy. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. God damn it. Look at this guy. Fucking
Steven! Good morning. Thank you for being here.
fucking Steven.
How are you? What's Steven saying today?
I'm not reading it.
You're
You
not
read
reading.
it.
I'll read it.
He's talking to
Doodle,
you.
are you going to stream the Xbox showcase for us? Absolutely, Steven. Absolutely. And I hope you and everybody else in here comes and rocks out with us.
God damn it, Steven. Abuse.
For sure.
Abuse. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Ryar Gaming.
Right you are. What's
My
up,
dude.
love?
My dude. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says E ranks idol Drake getting slapped like PlayStation. Oh shit.
Damn, what's going
I
on?
don't know.
What's happening
The
here?
homie Sir X-Man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says that is just as bad as the guy that played Starfield for 400 hours and gave the game a 2 out of 10. But there's no bias or Xbox tax, they say. Sir X-Men, that's 100% facts, bro. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I wish that they can open their eyes and realize how stupid they are. Again, makes no sense, bro.
Make
It
it make
makes no
sense.
sense, dude. Come on, man. You can't there's no way that you can't look at this game, play this game, and tell me that if you're not in the mindset of this game and what this game is, that you don't fucking love it. I'm sorry. Hellblade 2 is on a whole fucking other level. And again, most played game on Xbox worldwide. That's crazy. Let me just do a quick grins and giggles real fast. Let me see something. I don't know if anybody checked on on uh on Xbox whether or not it was still popular. But okay, so let's to be clear, on PC right now, right? Most popular game, Hellblade 2
Ooh.
on the Windows Store.
Let's go.
Just saying. Um it's seems to not just be Xbox, right? It's on the PC store number 1. It's crazy. It's crazy how great this game is and the fact that it is still number 1 here. To be clear, This is how you know this is the telltale sign of a great game. You ready?
Do tell.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is the 5th most popular game on PC right now. So the people are playing Hellblade 2 saying, "God, that was amazing. I need to go see what the first one was all about." That's how you know you have a banger of a game, because if you go ahead and are able to show that the sequel makes you wanna go back to play the original, that's money.
Agreed.
That's money all day. Facts. Look at that. That's so dope. Again, I don't know if it's on Xbox still, but that was literally what they were saying. Alright, hold on one second. Alright. Sorry about that. Phoenix Moon Gaming. What's good, my man? Thank you so much, player. Appreciate you.
Thank you
That's
for
a
being here,
dope
love.
ass logo, by the way.
Seriously.
Super fire. Thank you for being here, bro, and thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says, if your biases outweigh your objectivity, then for the sake of your journalistic integrity, don't review Moon as in moon. Don't review Moon as in moon. God damn it.
If you're
I got you all the way up to
if
that
you're
last
biased, he's
2
giving you
words. Like, don't say moon as it's
yes.
moon, like it's a M-U-N-E, it's a
Mhm.
different thing than
Yes.
moon, but you're trying to
Make it
fucking
seem the
make it
same.
seem like try to compare shit that are
Yes.
not the same. There you go.
You
Took me
got
a
there.
while, alright? Listen, nobody said that I was the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It's just I got a nice dull cut, still cut, just,
Yes. We're
you
here to
know.
support you, see.
Thank you.
We got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yes, bars. That's exactly what we're talking about, right? Like, it's ridiculous that these people going out there and like trying to like make it seem as if this game has failed in any way, shape, or form. As a game, as an experience, it's not fit. The fact that people say that this is not even really a game is insane, dude. That makes no fucking sense. You're moving the controls, you're doing puzzles, you're doing like what do you call puzzle games? Are those not games either? So a puzzle is not a game, right? Is that what we're saying here?
Apparently.
Because there's puzzle games that all you do is walk around and do puzzles. And guess what? If you don't like doing puzzles, I bet your ass you didn't fucking play the puzzle game, right?
Didn't play the puzzle game.
Goddamn. Goddamn. Lotus Esprit says ADHD for life. Listen, and to be clear, there's no slander against anybody who has that situation, who they can't concentrate long enough or whatever it is on a slow paced game. I understand it. No problem. But also don't go and review fucking Hellblade and talk about how boring it
Exactly.
is for you
That's the
because you need
thing.
to be,
That's the
entertained.
thing. If it's not for you, it's not for you.
Shout out
Understood.
Lotus,
But
the homie.
knowing and acknowledging, like, it's not your type of game, yet you can't, again, if you're going to review or say something out there about a game that is not your type of game, maybe it's just not for you. So you shouldn't be, if you can't separate the two, you shouldn't be speaking up on a game that wasn't made for you, right?
100%, man.
That's why so many different games are out there.
Facts. Will Baggins says
What's
Hellblade
up,
2
Will?
combat is ridiculous. It really is. It really is, yo. It has to be it's so weird to say this when as I say it, think it, and about to say it out loud. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. It's one of the only games that I didn't mind getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't
Well,
mind it because of the reaction and the it was part of the
yes, it
story.
was
I
a
felt
part of it.
like that's what you
I
see in
really
real
wanna
movies
say
and shit.
something, but I don't think I can. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, they blow fire her way, right? And she's on fire, and you hear the screaming and the agony, and she's, like, rolling around. It's crazy, you guys. This game is everything. And
Yeah.
you are right. When you do get hit, you kind of want to experience that too because it's all a part of it. To see her reaction, the way that she feels that, right? It's
Yep.
like no other. You can understand it. You can see it all. You want to experience it all.
Yep. Now, understand this too. One thing that I noticed um about the combat was, again, this is all very cinematic, right? So understand when you watch a movie, they all those fight scenes you love in movies, a lot of times the person who's a badass kicking ass also gets hit a fair amount, right? But
Absolutely.
they're just the superstar, right? They get hit, but they're not gonna die. They're gonna come back and they're gonna keep going and bust ass, right? So I can tell you right now, like Hellblade 2, there's no health bars, none of that shit. It's just fucking fight until one of you are dead, right?
Yes.
And that's why it works so well with the story. Because for me, when I was playing that game, you look at Senua, and she is a fighter. Like
Yes.
she's not giving up. She's gonna fucking
Push.
scrape and
Yes.
fight until
Till
she
the very
physically
end.
cannot do it. And I love the fact that in the game you go and you beating the shit out of somebody, they're beating the shit out of you, and you both are taking hits, and you go, you get fucked up. Sometimes they hit you so hard, it like fucking
You feel
shocks you,
like
like
you
you
feel it.
fall
Yes.
and everything's blurry, and then he's about to come and do another fucking stab or a hit, and maybe you would die if you let him. But if you are playing and at that moment, just you dodge right before he does it, you'll see her just get out of the way and
Yes.
just you see the struggle and you're fighting to the death,
And you
right?
know what's wild? Because you see the struggle, right? And you are so connected to the character, you can't give up. Like you feel
Yeah,
that
like, you don't feel like
urgency.
it.
You can't give up. You can't let this happen to her. This is where you are. And then the voices, you're hearing them. And it's wild because they're telling you, fight more clever, fight smarter. And you're like, shit, yes, I should be dodging. I should be blocking here. That hit should not have happened. You get so caught up.
Agreed.
You get so caught up.
But
They're faster than you, and you're like, no, they're not. I got this shit. You know what I mean? They're not faster than me. I'm gonna show them.
agreed.
Like it's just such an involved game emotionally. You're
Yeah.
so invested. You
So
feel
the
everything.
other thing is, so you when you're fighting, right, you feel you get knocked down, you hit back and forth, so it really lends itself to the story of her being a survivor, a fighter, not giving up.
Yes.
But you brought it up, the fire dude, right? The fire dude lights you up. You get lit up once, and you see her fucking flailing, but she kind of gets out of it, and you keep fighting.
Yes.
But you get fucking lit up again,
You're done.
chances are you're done, right? So they're keeping it where it's like, okay, you didn't dodge in time on that first one, so we're gonna let you live. But then come around that second one, or third one, I don't know exactly, but it's like, I always felt like the second time they got me, I was dead.
Well, yeah,
Um,
because listen, it's a bit when you really break it down, it's realistic, right? You can get burned and still keep going, right? But you know,
when you get fucking trounced in that,
yes,
it's crazy.
exactly.
So it's just
But
there's
I'm
so
telling you
much to it.
guys, this is a game to experience and
They
really
they they captured it, man. They
they
figured out
captured
how to
everything.
make a battle look like a battle. Oh my god, when you do some of those later ones where you have multiple people, like, it's all one-on-one combat, but they made it so that you are part of a bigger battle.
Yes.
You know, your people are fighting other people and you see them, and then there's other people in the battle and you see them, and then you go ahead and, you know, you guys talk to each other for a second, and then somebody comes and fights and you're fighting this one person, but you saw them go fight somebody else, and then you finish your person, you turn around, and that it goes into a little scene where somebody else pops in. Like, it's just, yo, there's so much that happens in that game, and it's so amazing. It
Yes.
really, really is. Wait, he said, wait, I didn't finish the last part. He says, "The first time I saw the female giant, I was like, 'Oh,
Yeah,
shit.'"
oh my gosh. Yo, guys, I cannot wait to, like, just freely just like, have a conversation about this game because some of the things that were in there and again, C Money and I were playing at different places and we were like, did you see that?" Like, it was an experience like no other.
Yeah, yeah, it was very good. The homie Jesse B says, "Yeah, I'm not playing anything I hate for 16 days." No, no, you wouldn't, because that's rational, right? That's a rational thinker, right? That's somebody who makes sense, that understands that you don't wanna do some stupid shit for a long time for no reason, right? The homie Snooky Jackson, thank you, homie, for being
Snooky,
here.
what's up,
Thank
baby?
you. Says Bonnie and Clyde of the Xbox
Oh,
community, C
thank you,
Money and
love.
Doodle. Thanks, Snooky.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
baby.
homie.
Thank you for being here.
Xena says, not one chainsaw to use, 2 out of 10. Yo, I'm telling you, this is the way these people are, man. They want to go and talk about it, and it's bullshit. Look, Fillmore Pockets, no wall running, 3 out of 10. Like, yeah, you're
You
not
already know.
wrong. Same here, Jesse B says, just like I'm not hate watching a podcast for a box I supposedly hate. That one's still the most bamboozling to me.
Yeah.
How so many people go and watch these, like, ponies. You know what I'm saying? Like, watch them talk, and it's like, dude, just I
Life
mean,
is too short to go ahead and sit there doing something you don't want to do or something you don't enjoy or going out of your way to listen to things that don't sit well with you. It's not a thing. I can't understand it.
obviously,
But
if
then
they're
again,
there,
like,
they want to be, right? So, like,
yes,
they're just, they're just I like to look at them as pony curious. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
they're
get
just
that.
like, "Yeah, I'm not a pony, but I like to see them, walk around and play and see them hate on Xbox for some reason." I don't know. I don't understand it, but I respect it. You know what I'm saying? You can do what you gotta do. The homie, the Furious One.
What's up,
Thank you,
baby?
brother, for being here, man.
Thank you so
Appreciate you,
much,
homie.
love.
Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says Digital Foundry called Hellblade 2 majestic ponies. Facts. I mean, they said it. It set the bar, right? This is a whole new level of gaming. Um, and it's a big deal. Actually, it's funny because after that one came, after they did the Hellblade 2 one, then they did the Ghost of Tsushima um PC review for them, like, the graphics thing. Yo, when you look at Ghost of Tsushima compared to what you experienced with Hellblade 2, that is that is wild. It is wild how a game that people pretty unanimously thought was a very good looking game with Ghost of Tsushima, mostly because of the world, all the leaves and stuff, that how they did it. Um, you go back and look at it, and then you just compare it to the Hellblade shit, and it's like, wow, like, what are we even talking about here, dude? These are not even in the same league, man. They're not in the same league. Now, I hope all of you, by the way, all of you who before Hellblade 2 came out wondered what I was talking about, where I felt like we weren't done with graphics, that there was still more
Yes.
to go, right? And everybody was like, "Oh, no, I'm good with where we are now." I mean, that may still be true, but dude, this is what I was
This is
talking
next
about.
gen. This is
This is what
what
I was
we've been
talking
waiting
about.
for.
And this is
This is
just the
what you've been
start.
referring to.
This is just
Yes.
the start, because this was a $50 million, 80-person game. Okay. What's Coalition gonna do? What is gonna happen when these other teams come out here and really get cranking on it, right? And again, what's going to happen? Remember, games like these, they were started back when this didn't exist, right? This is a Xbox Series X game and a Series S game. What are games going to look like with people who have the talent to make them look amazing for the next gen console? That's going to be the biggest technological leap ever. Come on, man. This is this is wild. This is wild. It's a we're in a new situation. Will
Will,
Baggins, thank you for being here, brother. Says Rise of the Ronin literally died in a week. Like literally.
literally, literally.
Facts. 100%.
Flatlined.
100%.
What's up, Power Boss? I see you.
Powerballs was good, fam. Ray McDoodle says God of War Ragnarok is a boring walking simulator. Yes, it's boring and repetitive. Those fights that you go into that people are saying, no, I want this in my game, bro. After the first few, it's like, oh God,
Again,
more of these fuckers I gotta
again,
fight.
and again.
More of these fuckers I gotta fight. The same bullshit, the same moves, blah, 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 blah.
That's another thing
Whack.
with Hellblade. I feel like they got really creative with who you're fighting and how they approach you.
Yeah, like the
I
whole
enjoyed it.
thing was so well done. You felt
Yes, I don't
every
wanna I'm
situation was
trying not
special.
to, yes, get too into it, but, like, it's for me, top notch.
Facts. Facts. I mean, that's just what it is.
And everything's a fight. Everything's a fight throughout the game, you know?
Agreed 100%. And that's really a it's really such a beautiful thing that Hellblade was able to do, where it's just part of it. Everything is a part of it. It's not
Yes.
just the fight, your struggles. You brought it up, in our review that her mental state is a struggle. It's part of the
Mentally,
battle,
she's also
dealing with a
fighting,
lot of
right? It's
shit.
not just physically. So even when you're walking and you're hearing the back and forth, right? It it's still a part of the game that you're very present,
Yeah.
right? Not
It's
just
always present. You're
visually.
always present.
Yes.
It's crazy. Um, Jesse B says, like, I played Ghost of Tsushima, tried it, don't like it, right? 8 hours he played, but he can still say it's an 8 objectively. Yes, agreed,
Yes.
right? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, just because I didn't like the game as much, and don't get me wrong, I liked it enough, just not enough to get me to the end. Like, I may one day go back and finish it. I don't know. It was fine. It just wasn't like, oh my God, this amazing thing. God bless you, my love. God bless you, my love. It just wasn't this like amazing thing that it was like, oh my God, I need this in my life. Like, no, I played it. It was good. It was a PlayStation game. I have a PlayStation, so I might as well. That's why I have a PlayStation, right? To try out these exclusives. And it was fine. It was fine. There was nothing wrong. Just it didn't grab me for the long haul. Um, but I also don't think I don't think I was turned off. I think I just had played enough up until that point. So that's why I just said, yeah, I'm good. But I feel like I would go back at some point, maybe, possibly. Mm, we'll see.
We'll
Um,
see. Too many
but I can
games.
still say that it's an 8, right? Like I
That's
would
the
give it an
thing
8.
separating the 2, right?
Yeah, like obviously there was nothing wrong with the game that would be a detriment. It's just that I can see it's great and for people who would love it. Karita Aguremi, what's good, fam? Thank you
Read.
for being here, homie. Says, good morning,
Good
everyone.
morning.
Hellblade 2 is a game for players to motivate to do better in a difficult strategy game. Hashtag game changer Hellblade. Hashtag Xbox for life.
Let's go.
Facts. Yes, it is.
Good morning. Thank you for
Good
being
morning
here.
indeed. Even though we have now crossed over to afternoon quest, everybody. Actually, it's been like that for a little while now. um, but yes, okay, it's a big deal. It's a big deal what they accomplish here. And I think um we all should be very proud of them, what they've done. Did you Sir Dean Haas, what's good, fam? Said, did
Sardinas.
you guys notice that in the first boss you can see the gravel move with the shockwaves? Um, maybe I did, but I don't remember right now. I gotta play it again.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
need to
play it
get
again.
back
I
in
gotta play it
there.
again.
And this is something, hold on, I don't
It's
know.
very different when you're playing something for a review when you know you have to, you know, get through it. You know what I'm saying? So I did actually I took 11 hours to beat it. I took a lot of it in, but with that game, I would
I
like to just
feel like it's something
microscope
that you
shit.
play 3, maybe even 4 times to kind of,
Yeah.
and it leaves you, not that you need more, you just wanna go back in and see what maybe you missed, what you didn't,
Yes.
completely understand,
Well, there's still stuff I gotta find, but I also wanna play it the,
knowing what
um
you know.
knowing the puzzles, right?
Yes.
So, obviously, for me, the puzzles were a little harder, and it took a little longer, but I got through them. But now that I know the answers for them, I wanna be able to just experience it all even smoother, right, with less of a delay for
The
myself.
caves as well, you kind of
Yeah, the caves I
like,
gotta play in the light.
yeah,
I had that shit
a
pitch black,
little lighter.
bro.
Yes,
Oh my
yours were,
god.
like, really, really, really dark.
Dude, it was super
Um,
dark. I mean,
and
it was
you
the most accurate, but still.
there's also a very high sense of urgency when you're going through the caves that, like, maybe in the second run, you feel a little more like, "Okay, let's go," and kind of take a little bit
Yeah,
more time, right? And
agree.
you guys will understand when you play it, or you guys know what I mean if you've played the game.
Facts. So Ghost Wolf says, "Thank you,
What's
bro, for
up,
being here, man.
love?
Appreciate you, homie." Says, "Did you know you can throw the axe back at the enemies?" I did not know during my gameplay, but somebody responded to something, and they showed a video of it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then Ninja Theory
I
retweeted
think
that.
yes, in our review, I don't know if it was you who left that, message. Somebody left a message pointing that out.
Oh, maybe it was you,
Yeah,
Ghost.
maybe it was you,
Yeah, yeah,
but
maybe it was
that's
you.
that's pretty dope.
Yeah, I did not know. I wish I knew during the thing. I would have been throwing it, but that's okay. That's why you have a second gameplay, second
Yes.
playthrough. Just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Make it happen. I'm ready. Ready. Can't wait. Will Broke
Will
Boy
Broke Boy
Lewis, the
Lewis!
homie. When you review, you actually have to pay attention to everything, not just play the game and have fun. Agreed. Like you have to be, getting in the mindset of what you're thinking about and why does it matter, and writing down. I have like 15 pages of notes that I took. It's a little different, you know. Um, but it definitely is dope. I mean, I love it.
I
It's
love
it's
it
great.
too. And, you feel a responsibility to get it right, you know?
Facts. Facts. RJ.
RQ in the building, I see you,
RQ was good, fam.
love.
RJ was good, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
RJ, what's
Says
up?
I asked a friend if he played Hellblade on Xbox, and he was like, "Oh, I thought people said Xbox dead, and they no longer have consoles anymore."
You see?
This is the spread of bullshit that people have, man. That's wild.
This is what
That's
we're talking
wild.
about.
Slim Reaper, what's good, fam? Thank you for being
What's
here,
up?
homie. Appreciate you. Wade Johnson says Xbox needs to do better about handing out review codes. Hey, listen, they gave us one.
Yes,
Thank
we're
you.
so thankful.
Hopefully, we keep getting more. That'd be dope. But yeah, they gave it to some people who are like, why? Why? You know what I'm saying? Don't understand. All right. Let me Sir Xman says, I noticed positive reviews are getting more clicks now than negative reviews. The tide is turning.
Mhm.
Man,
We
hope
gotta
that's
keep
true.
pushing.
Hope that's true, man, because it's a problem.
Ghost Wolf says, "I learned that after I beat it."
So it's same as well. Look, Jesse says Hellblade isn't my kind of game, and it's a 9 easily. Exactly. Like, don't you like? There's certain things. And I don't know if any of you feel the same way, but there's certain games that I play, or I'm sorry, that I see out there, and I say to myself, I wish that I was into that type of game because it looks so dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like such an experience. It looks so fly, but like, I can't be like Flight Simulator, right? I wish that I was one of those people who were like, "Well, babe, I'll see you in 2 hours. I'm going to fucking Texas." You know what I'm saying? And throw on the fucking my goggles and, oh,
I'm
you
out.
know what I'm saying? I'm out. I can't, man. Like, I'll play it to experience it. You know what I'm saying? I'm really looking forward to 24 though. The Flight Simulator 24. We keep forgetting that that's coming out this year as well. That is a new game. It's not just a add-on or DLC. And that game is going to focus on like shit that you can do, like real world like missions, like you save people or put out a fire. Like though that's a cool reason to fly. The other thing for me going to just fly in different places, I did like the round the world thing they had where you went to like Egypt and you saw the pyramids, or you went to the Mount Everest and saw what it looks like from the mountains, right? Beautiful, fucking crazy. But like just like role playing as a pilot, to just like literally fly. And what is our homie Zodiac, who's on
Yes.
our community blowouts often. He's like that, right? He puts the game, he'll play it, go take the real length trip. So he'll start at night and do a 6-hour flight, and he'll put it on autopilot, go to bed, wake up, and finish the flight. Like, God bless him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right?
that's dope that you find that exciting and entertaining. Like, that's really cool. But like, I know that fucking Flight Simulator is a 10, bro. Like, it's a 10 for people who love to fly and to do. There's nothing that can compete. It has everything you can ever want
Absolutely.
in a flight simulator. It's a 10 for sure.
Amit says, it's not my kind of game either, but I can fully admit the game is amazing for what it is.
Facts.
Absolutely.
Um, KLX1, thank you, bro, for being here, man.
What's up,
Appreciate you,
love?
homie. Says, what do you think of IGN buying a huge chunk of the media out
Oh,
there? Well, I would say that that media already had pony tendencies, and them buying it is just making it more evident. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least now we could just associate it all together without pretending like they're two different places, right?
that
Um,
is true.
but
I also feel like this is they're ready and not seeing everything that's happening out there. um in the gaming industry, how PlayStation has lost their spot, and their narrative that they tend to usually put out there is slowly dying. So I think they're trying to build up
agreed.
and reinforce.
Agree. Plus, it'll give hopefully, you know, some smaller people a chance to shine a little more. Once these bigger companies all kind of gloop together, you have more chances of people out here doing different things, right? Because now they're gonna want to streamline it as much as possible, make sure
Yes.
they, start making the money. Lotus Esprit, thank you, homie, for being here. We appreciate you so
Thank
much.
you.
Says, agreed. This is not my style of game, but I am extremely excited that tons of people are loving it, though.
Yes.
That is good for Xbox.
Absolutely.
Exactly. And what's
Absolutely.
good for Xbox
It's
is
good
good
for
for
us.
us, baby. That is the truth.
I love that.
Facts. All right.
Eastside Vandal, confirmed. We will all die if we get on a plane that C money is.
Confirmed.
Yes, for sure.
Don't get on
100%.
my plane. No matter how
100%.
much
There's no
I
way
promise
that
that we'll all survive.
anyone would make it out. Yes.
Sir X-Men says, I said that on my podcast Friday and they laughed at me. Exactly what you're saying about people going back to play Hellblade 1. Well, I don't know. Why would that be funny? Why would that not make sense?
It
I
does.
just said if you have something really good that's a
Mhm.
part 2, it will
A lot of
make
people
you
will
wanna
be
go back
curious,
and
just
check
like
out part
people
1.
go ahead and they watch a TV show or a movie that comes from a video game, and that either it's something you wanna go back to, or that curiosity sparks and you're like, "Oh, this is from a video game, let me go ahead and check out the game. I didn't know this game existed." And it all ties together. I don't see why that would be funny. I think you are absolutely right, and I agree with you.
Bars.
100%.
Agreed. 100% as well. Yeah, it's just not a doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Even with the combat, even if you don't go to exactly play it, you go and see video and you wanna see what maybe you missed or what it looked like to see if it's a game that you wanna go ahead and get into. Let's not forget that was a part of the story, right? And the story is so important and intense in this game that wanting to go ahead and hop into the first one is just kind of like the next step if you didn't experience it.
agreed. Agreed. Dion Landon,
Neon, what's
my
happening?
brother, thank you for being here, homie. Says it's easy to say that ponies are stupid. It is really easy.
It
Like
just
I say it on a
flies right
daily.
out.
Say it on a daily. Like don't even think twice about it. It says, but Sony was on top for so long that they just see the end of PlayStation and would like to see Xbox go down too. But that is just wishful thinking.
It is.
I
It's
mean,
absolutely
I
wishful
see it, man.
thinking.
That's why
I
they say such like disingenuous shit all the
Yes.
time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so clear. Like for them to say something after factually seeing that Xbox has become one of their most profitable pillars where it surpassed Windows that quarter. I don't know if it's this quarter too, but it's already proven it. It's went up, right? To even suggest the idea that Xbox is down bad, that Xbox is bro, Xbox okay. Microsoft literally owns the window PC space. They own the PC space. It's theirs. It's theirs. And Xbox made more money than they made on Windows. Make this make sense to me. If they are gone or going and they're down bad, do you also think Windows is down? Or do you plan on changing Windows from your PC, Pony, right now? You know what? Before
This
because I loved it last time, I'm gonna do a poll real fast.
Oh,
It's very simple. Are are you a pony? Listen, yes or no. This is their chance to let us know that they're in here without, you know, having to say it. All right. So go in there, let us know if you're a pony. We would
my
like to know.
advice for the ponies, it's that knocking Xbox is not going to bring PlayStation back.
No,
It's not
it's
gonna find
gone.
them this
It's
magical
gone.
pot of gold and money and resources that they need, right? In order to continue to move forward and make games.
Facts.
Going
PlayStation's
ahead
gone,
and
dude.
living in denial is only affecting you. And knocking Xbox, the only place where games that actually matter are coming from, is stupid. Because as a gamer, where do you think that you're gonna fall back on once PlayStation is gone? PlayStation, Sony don't want to talk about PlayStation. If you can't see that as a problem, I mean, you got to look inwards and see if, there's a deeper issue over there that you need to figure out. At the end of the day, knocking Xbox, taking them out the picture will not change the situation that PlayStation is in.
Agreed.
That's it.
Bars. 100%. Just so true. Syrup 2, what's good, fam? Thank you for
What's
being here.
good?
Says, will you do podcasts with other Xbox YouTubers like Iron Lord podcasts? Um, we've had King David on the show.
Yes,
We've
he's
had Lord
awesome.
Cognito on our interview. We're doing I would say we're doing a lot less now. There's only certain people that we like or rock with. We used to do a lot with other people, but we slowed it down. We have the people we like to fuck with, um, and have a good time with. So yes, indeed. Khalil Joseph says Hellblade 1 is still on Xbox and it's on Game Pass. Oh yeah. Well, they own it. It's never coming out. this is the thing, and I appreciate you saying that because, um, there's a lot of ponies that don't understand because in Ponyland, when Sony puts a game into their service, it's only for a little while until they can use them to, you know, buy the remake or the remaster. So Horizon Zero Dawn used to be in PlayStation Plus, and they have since either removed it or they're going to be removing it soon because why? Well, when we get whatever state of play that they decide to have show up, we're gonna be shown more remasters and remakes that they're doing, and Horizon Zero Dawn is gonna be one of them. Just like they did with Spider-Man, where it was in the service, but they took it out when they had the remaster come out. Same thing here. They don't want you to be like, "No, the regular one's good enough." They want you to be like, "Oh, crap. I gotta go buy the remaster." That's how Sony moves. So, yeah. Oh my god. E-Rank says Ryuar is a Dreamcast guy subscriber.
Right, you are. E-Ranks, explain this beef to me.
It's hilarious. Dreamcast guy says Ryuar is my numero uno.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? How did
That's
I
funny.
miss this?
Ghost Wolf says they do have people on from time to time on the few episodes I've seen. Yeah, it's just listen, Friday nights we have people for sure. Every once in a while we have other people, it just depends on our situation, but cool people.
Wait,
Wade
wait,
Johnson,
yes, our circle got
small circle. We got a
yes,
small circle. A lot of people expose themselves and we're good.
yes,
Um,
absolutely.
we don't fuck with these people. Wade Johnson one says, include pony bots in the poll, see money. Damn.
I know.
How many people voted already? 45. Hmm. I mean, right now there's 11%. So I'm gonna redo the poll. I'm gonna add pony bots. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, we're gonna end this, guys. Forget what you saw. This is not real. We're gonna do another one. Same one, but add a third option. Okay. So are you a pony pony bot or bot? Okay. Now we're gonna have all three. Pony, bot, bot. Bam. Okay. It's not yes or no anymore. Now you
There we
gotta pick
go.
an option. Okay. Now we're just gonna really sort this shit out. All right. Be honest. Okay. Just be honest. It's anonymous. I can't see. There's no back hidden button. Doesn't tell me who votes for what. Will Broke Boy Lewis was good,
Woo!
fan. Thank you, brother, for being here. Says, I'm gonna
Cheers to
start
that.
a pony YouTube channel. Let me practice. Xbox sucks. Xbox sucks. Xbox sucks. Xbox sucks. Exclusives. I mean, that's probably about 100,000 subscribers right there,
Right
bro. Right
there.
there. Day one, fam. Day
God, and then
one.
a crying circle because, it's not real, so, soothing moments.
Facts. Um, okay. So where was I? All right. So let me get because there's a lot of all right. Hold on. RJ, what's good, fam? Says the
RJ,
narrative
what's good,
changed from
love?
Xbox amazing graphical games to now, oh, it's not a game, it's a walking simulator. If it's not on PlayStations, it's either bad or not good enough. Facts. These are truths, man. These are truths. Fillmore Pockets, what's good, fam? Thank you, bro, for being here. Says some
What's
of the
up, love?
whispers start talking trash when you get hit. Yo, they do talk shit to you.
Yep.
Oh, Max 380 was good,
What's
fam.
good? Thank you for being here, love.
Thank you
Thank you
for
for
being here,
rocking
homie.
out.
Oh shit. I'm looking at how do
I don't know how you end up back
I
there.
get so far back, dude. Holy shit. My God. Well, guys, thank you. Damn good. What's up, fam? listen, I'm gonna skip forward. If you wrote anything that you would love to, hear, write it again, and we'll go ahead and we'll get to you because there's a lot. Fark, you was good, fam.
Edward says, not a pony, but not exactly excited about Xbox at the minute.
Interesting, Edward.
Interesting.
Okay, so you're not excited about Xbox at the moment. Okay, so
Can you tell us a little
can you
more?
expound on that idea? You know what I'm saying? First of all, Edward, I appreciate you being here. Love you go into the comments and you always leave like amazing, long,
Yes.
thought out
Love that.
comments. We read them. You always have great shit to say. You should probably come on our community blowout when
Oh,
we
that'd
do
be
it. You know what I'm
awesome.
saying? You should come out and spit some bars because you definitely got bars, bro. Definitely definitely enjoy reading your comments. Everybody else as well, but he just puts a lot of thought and energy into it. Um, but yeah, expound on that. Let us know why what doesn't excite you about Xbox right now. Um, because, I'm excited. So just trying to figure out what's going on, what you're feeling. Um, RJ says, "See money, it's good to have ponies here. They will at least learn the truth and enjoy gaming, not the clickbait and the narrative BS the media is selling." Facts. No, you're 100% correct. That's why we're okay. As long as they're not in here talking reckless, you know what I'm saying? For sure
And by
they should
reckless, we
love.
don't mean conversation, right? Conversation and, that it's not irrational.
Yes, you can
You
talk.
know?
You can just
There's
have
a
an intelligent
difference.
discussion. Like, don't come in here and say Hellblade 2 is trash. That's not an
That's not a
intelligent conversation.
conversation.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just dumb shit. Now I will say we're back up to the 46 votes and some we got a lot of pony bots in here, bro. There's more pony bots in here than there are ponies. Oh, snap. All right. I appreciate you being honest. Right. Let's see where it ends. Let's see where it ends. Um, so let me get my chapters. What's this? V Smooch. What's good, fam?
What's up, baby?
Doodle, where can I get some mondongo? I got a mean hangover.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had mondongo in, like,
Mm,
forever. I didn't even know it was good for hangovers, so I guess you were out partying last night. I hope you had a good time. Um, yeah, the mean hangover, that's no bueno. That's not bueno.
yeah, that's not a good situation.
No.
Yeah. Dreamcast guy says 100%. Oh no, I'm reading a different shit. God damn. Real talk. I want to see PlayStation and all ponies get humbled. Tired of the Xbox tax.
I am too.
Facts.
We've
Facts.
been saying this for quite a bit, and every time you thought that they'll find a way to, like, balance out those emotions and, like, humble down a bit, seeing what's, taking place, even when Jim Ryan said, like, "We're done with if they buy freaking Activision," right? "We're nothing without it, we'll never recover." Like, at no point did the ponies lose their arrogance, and it's sad that they've been going down with the ship, they've been in the building while it's just in flames, and they don't see the urgency of just running out. So, I mean, they're gonna have a new book, right, to go ahead and soothe themselves
A
with,
comic.
a graphic novel, right? Um Hopefully it'll come with crayons too, and they can, color in some pictures just to keep it entertaining. Um, and then they have the park, an amusement park, it seems like that,
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna go up
Sony's gonna
against
be
Disney,
focusing
guys.
on.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be like Disney World who?
Yes, yes, for
Mm-mm.
sure.
Pony World coming to an island near you. Fucking Sony. Coach Connect says, "What is worse, a pony bot, or a bot?" So Jesse B gives the correct answer. Pony bots by far.
Yes.
I expect it from ponies.
Yes. Thank you.
Betrayal is worse.
Yes.
Yes, you know why? Because the pony bots are hidden. You know what I'm saying? They're wearing the bot clothing, but then they do pony bot shit.
Yes.
And that is what annoys,
It
right?
there's very it's nice to have things clear, right? But it's that in between where they're just tipping over, walking the fence, each side, doesn't matter. They don't care. That's where the danger kicks in, right?
You're right. Will Broke Boy Lewis. Can we have an on point podcast with the audio set up like Hellblade 2 with C Money in one ear and Doodle with the other?
Oh my god.
Yo, if I knew
Oh,
how to do
that
that,
will be
I would
fire.
so do that.
That'll be fire.
That would be fucking
Ponies
dope.
ain't shit.
That would be
And then
so
you'll be
dope.
like, "They're not enough." Just
We should,
go
you know
out
what?
whispering shit.
We should record a bedtime tape. You know what I'm saying?
Yes!
Like a
Oh
bedtime
my
album,
gosh, I
and we'll just
love it.
whisper like, "Ponies are bitches. Ponies get no ass unless it's another pony.
They blow into their controllers.
Their controller is what keeps them
They
happy.
love
They love to
Pornhub.
deep throat it. Yes, this is what it is.
They're out there pickle riding.
Pickle ride,
Yo,
little pony pickle ride."
pickle.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Gonna be our nest. That's it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Right, you are saying, "Not excited about next Xbox games." The fuck? I feel that, I feel that. Did Edward drop his bars, by the way? So we can get the explanation. Jaybird Blood. What is
What's
up,
up,
man?
baby?
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for rocking
Says,
out.
Am I the only one excited for Ara History Untold?" I don't think you're the only one. I am not, like, pumped for it, but I'm open to it because it's on Game Pass. So I'll try it, you know, I'll see what it's like and you know, give it a fair shake. But again, even if I don't care for it, if it's a good game, I'm gonna be able, like, I could tell what's a good game. Whether it's good for me or not is a different question. But I'm sure Our History Untold is gonna be phenomenal. To be honest with you, I think it's gonna be a phenomenal game. And it might be a game that converts people over who are not typically, into it. I mean, who knows? Baby, is there a super chat that just came in?
Yes, I'm going right now.
The homie Dan Lazaro.
Dan, thank you so
What's
much,
good, fam?
love.
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you for
Says
rocking out.
Xbox has more games and IP than ever, all going into a sub service. If you're not interested in Xbox now, you never were and you never will be. Go play your PlayStation. I mean, listen, you're not wrong. Like, this is for me, I guess this is the hard part in my mind is to try to think about that, is that, like, you're 100% right. Xbox right now is in the best position it has ever been in the
Absolutely.
history of being an Xbox, right? Like, and if you've been an Xbox fan the entire time, there is no way in my mind that I could be less excited for what Xbox has. Plus, what I mean, you look at something like Hellblade 2 and the experience that is. And understand that, yes, Hellblade looks this good and it's so amazing, but this is just the first one. This is the first salvo into
Yes.
next gen. Coalition's coming. And yeah, this game wasn't your bag, but you're going to have your shooter. You're going to have your fighters. You're going to have everything coming from Xbox. We have a suspicion that Killer Instinct 2 might be revealed at the show, and it might be coming this year. Who knows what that's gonna look like? Who knows what that's gonna play like? But, like, they're gonna have so many different games. Again, you got our man Jay Bird. talking about Our History Untold. Completely different type of game. There's so many types of games that exist in the platform that is Xbox and the subscription that is Game Pass. Like we're in a whole different space now. It's crazy. All right, we're fighting back a little bit, guys. If you're do the poll, but we're at 79% bot. We still got 7% ponies in here. All right. So at least 4 ponies in
And
here.
15% pony bot.
15% pony bot. So we have like 9 pony bots in here. So, listen, appreciate you being here. Let's see what the sun's up, man.
Wade Johnson,
Oh
yes,
man.
I love the art style of South of Midnight.
Yes. South
Absolutely,
of
bro.
Midnight is fantastic looking. Oh my god. That's gonna be another one. That's gonna be another showpiece for that art style. Right? And, like, that's what I'm interested in, right? We got the realistic looking games, phenomenal. I wanna see those games that make me feel like I'm watching a Pixar movie. You know what I'm saying? And not like Ratchet& and Clank that did it in a small gamey way. I want something that's gonna be a story, show me a story, give me something dope. South of Midnight is gonna do that. So pumped for it. So pumped about it.
Arnie, what's up? Welcome. Arnie says, "Where is the poll option for PC Master Race?"
Oh, goddamn. This is a flawed poll. But listen,
Next show, we'll have it
Next
all
show, we're
figured
fleshing
out.
out. We're fleshing out. But this is the thing. So understanding what's good, bro. Says, what
What's
about
up,
a
baby?
gamer though? Right? Like I'm always on Xbox, but I'm not gonna pretend like I don't like a couple PlayStation games. LOL. That's fine, right? There's nothing. You hear us all the time. You see it. It's behind. We're not hiding that shit. There's a fucking PlayStation VR 2 right there. It's fucking 2 God of War collector's editions. There's a fucking PlayStation 5 Spider-Man right there.
I
Like,
think when we say, are we talking about Ponybot?
no,
When
I think
we
just in general, he's saying like maybe he doesn't fit into any of those categories. Like he's not a diehard Xbox dude and a diehard pony, right? He's not a diehard PlayStation dude. So, I mean, technically that would be a pony bot, right? But it's not.
The
I guess a
Ponybot is
pony bot
more
is
of a
somebody.
term of, like, giving into the rumors,
Yes,
and it's trying to
and
knock the
spreading those
brand and
rumors.
spreading the crap and believing the nonsense when we know that they've come out here and told us what they've said, right? I think that's more of the tendencies that we're talking about because I don't see PlayStation getting dragged through the mud in any way where I feel like they probably should, right?
Yeah.
And so that's the problem, and that's what I'm confused about. So the ponybot term falls into the people that are out there. I don't see them knocking on PlayStation because supposedly that's not their box, but they go ahead and spread all these rumors and on top of it talk shit about the brand and go questioning things that have been clearly addressed. And so it's like, where did you stand? Are you really for the box when you're getting answers that are not good enough for you? And if you are questioning, shouldn't you be questioning the other side and everything that's taking place? I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't like so understanding I understand your question because I think the word bot, I just put that there because of the pony bot and then bot. I just did that because it was, you know, it made sense for me visually.
And there
But
are
but there are
plenty.
different levels of that
Yes,
shit,
there
right?
are
Because
different levels because there are people like ponies are extreme, right? There are people that enjoy PlayStation that are not out there embarrassing themselves or making a fool out of themselves or you know, um being completely ignorant to what's happening, right? So there's a difference.
yeah, there's levels. There's some Xbox people who will never ever ever touch a PlayStation, right? They don't want to even be in the same room as a PlayStation. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Like that's like I would say the extreme end of being an Xbox, right? Where I feel like I'm Xbox all day, but I'm also gonna play a good game on the Switch if it comes out. I'm also gonna
Absolutely.
play a good game if it's exclusive only to PlayStation, but I'm not gonna buy another PlayStation. I'll play that shit on PC going forward. They screwed me over enough.
We
But
have.
we have done it. We have it
Yes.
right now. We have Spider-Man. We have, Spider-Man 2. We have the fucking God of War Ragnarok bullshit. Like we play games. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's good, we want to play. We played the fucking Final Fantasy 16 that blew up our PlayStation like 16 times, um, live on stream and shit. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So, understanding, I don't know if that
Clarifies it
clarifies it
maybe a
more.
little bit?
Like, do you lean Xbox? Is really what the last one is. Like, are you mostly an Xbox person, or like, do you
Yes.
identify as not? Maybe you're just everything. I
For
don't know.
me,
It
a
doesn't matter.
bot is seeing the Xbox tag, seeing the bias of the media, loving the games and understanding why they were put in a situation where they had to go ahead and buy all these studios and why these games should not be on PlayStation, considering the stuff that has been taking place and is still taking place, right? Seeing that fight, that uphill battle fight, because they're questioned for everything that they do, no matter what. Seeing Phil being pretty much freaking stabbed, right? Because Redfall, even though had Redfall been amazing, it would have just all been kudos to Bethesda because they were making this game prior. When it came down to it and they weren't happy with it, Phil's the one that's to blame, and Xbox and everything around it. It's just being able to see all the bullshit that it's out there. That's what I think defines
Facts, and you
a
don't
bot.
spread the FUD, right?
And you don't spread the nonsense and the doom and glooming that everybody wants to act as if, they can't see the company and what they're doing and how they're doing right by us and the advantages of Game Pass, right? They're clear as day. So if you can't see that and you still knocking them, I don't think I think you're blinded.
I mean, pretty perfectly said. Gun Griffin, thank you, bro, for being here. Says the PlayStation games I like are all dead. Honestly, Killzone, SOCOM. Oh man, SOCOM, fucking SOCOM was so good. Resistance, Twisted Metal, all dead. So now I ignore PlayStation. I mean that's where it is, right? Like I think we're open to games that are good.
Yes.
Like
Well,
if Starfield was a PlayStation exclusive, that wouldn't have made Starfield trash. You know what I'm saying? It would have. I mean, it it probably would have because they wouldn't have had the money to actually make it what it is.
in the
They would
time,
have
they would have
been
put the game
buggy and all
out.
that other shit.
Yes.
So maybe that does mean that.
So
But
over here, go ahead.
NG the atheist.
Yes.
I thought you meant where you buy your multi-platform games. I buy my multi-plat on PlayStation 5. I bought my Xbox to play exclusives. First a gamer, then a PlayStation fan.
See, that's the thing. Yes. And
So that's what we do the opposite
that's what
way.
we do, but the opposite way. Yes. We go ahead and any multi-plat we buy on Xbox. The PlayStation is for the exclusives. And, Nintendo with the Switch, they have their exclusives, and that's where it's at, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But anything that's multi-plat, we get on Xbox.
Yeah, and understand that if you do that, you're still in like you're literally accessing the same games as everybody else, right? As long as you have the other box, you are still having the experience of the other box, right? You just enjoy probably the controller better on the PlayStation 5, which,
Yes.
you know, I can understand. Um, I mean,
Yes,
I
they're
can't
very
understand because
different.
that
I can
controller is garbage,
understand
NG. But that being said, I can still understand that
I
maybe
can
you
understand what that
like the
may
remote.
be. It may fit other people, right? Just like we find that there's such a big difference between the two. And so the difference are there for a reason, right? Just because we find the Xbox controller a lot more fitting, right? It doesn't mean that everyone does. So maybe to you, that's what you find, you know, your hands connected to. Um, Go
Facts.
ahead, see.
Facts. Ghost Wolf says, "I guess I thought Ponybot was that you liked both. After hearing what you said, they are C Money. Now I wish what you said they are C Money. Now I wish I didn't hit that one." All right, so at least one of the Ponybots is incorrect. Yeah, no, no. Ponybot is not that you like both. It's what your position is against the brand, right? And what role you play in it, right? Again, if you're just living your vida loca, that's fine. But like if you're out there fucking like there's this fucking dude that such a piece of oh my god. I don't know if you know him on Twitter. I'll fucking name his name because I'm so annoyed. I muted him. I can't see his fucking shit no more. He used to be an Xbox dude, and then now every fucking chance he gets, he's sucking at the teeth of PlayStation, talking shit about Xbox, Warhammer Dave or some shit like that. I can't stand that motherfucker. I muted that dude so quick. Talks so much dumb shit. Like that is a pony bot. Well, now he's just a pony. But like these are the type of people. See, pony bots are like pony curious. Like they're right there. That's why pony comes first. If you were like a bot pony, maybe it'd be a little different, right? But with your pony bot, you're leaning over to that side a little too much, and we just don't like the same things. You know what I'm saying? Like we're a little too different. Um, Khalil says, "Do you want to be friends on Xbox and play some games together?" Sure, man. See money for life. See money space for space life. Look me up. I'm there. Um, See, Stucky Jackson says, "Gun Griffin, that's why I sold my PlayStation 5." I know our boy, big boy Mike sold his fucking PlayStation 5. He was like,
Yes.
"I'm done with this shit. I'm out." He's like, "Fuck this shit. I'm out." I get it. Look at this. Powerball's out here with the public service announcement. If you like this
Oh, thank
content,
you,
don't forget to hit the
Powerballs.
like and subscribe buttons. Yes, please do.
Thank you.
Powerball says, "Don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5." Oh, that
Thank
would
you,
be nice as
love.
well.
Appreciate it.
And he says joining Discord is free.
It is.
And he has the link there. You should come in here. Then you'll find out why E Ranks and Ryuar have beef. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know what happened, man. I don't understand. My people.
Sir
Sir
X-Men.
X-Men, thank you so much.
What's good, fan? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says if you are an Xbox King, type the number one. Xbox Queen as well. You know what I'm saying? Sir X-Men.
Yes.
Be they be the ladies out here. You know what I'm saying? So, but yes, I feel well. We got 80. We stepping up, guys. There we fucking go. 84% bot, only 5% ponies.
Let's
All
go.
right, their numbers are not increasing. That's what we like to see. Pony bots are 11%. You guys are going down to a little bit. That's right. Amit says, "Stop, C Money. Don't play with my heart about Killer Instinct 2." Dude, it's happening, bro. It's happening. Don't feel bad. It's gonna happen.
Oh, and let's not
Okay.
forget PC. We rock with PC too.
Well, see, Xbox is PC, right?
Yes,
So
but,
there's no
they like to be, you know, just acknowledging PC.
yeah, but like the PC Master Race people, they're like ponies. You know what I'm saying? So we don't fuck with them either because they're crazy. They were like the original pony. You know what I'm saying? Like PC Master Race people, they literally believe that they're better than everybody else. Like as people. You know what I'm saying? Like they think they're an elite group of people. It's like, bro, PCs are not that expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like if people wanted to play on PCs, they could play on PCs. You know what I'm saying? So calm down.
Oh, I forgot. I think it was let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was Scott Gamer Dude who asked if he should get The Last of Us on PC. The Last of Us is a great game. If you wanna play it, absolutely.
Farq says,
Oh
"See
my
money,
god,
can you
the
unblock
picture,
Mike Johnson?"
what?
Oh man, that's wild. Did you make that Farq? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my gosh, for
That was
Q.
scary. That was scary. See money, can you unblock Mike Johnson? He's taking it very personal. I sniped him. If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. All right, fine.
Where?
Let me find them.
Thank
Where
you
is
for
it?
letting us know, for Q.
Go ahead, baby. Keep reading why I unblock him. Gotta find him first. Babe, you there?
Yes, my
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I was
Fucking.
looking too. I just put my phone down.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to
Um,
help.
no, I'm good.
What's up, Sir X-Men in the building? Back to back. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. If you are a pony queen, type the number 2. All right. That was funny.
Let's see.
Let's see. Any number 2s in here?
Mike Johnson is not blocked.
Will Broke Boy Lewis with that number 2. That's funny. And
You could
Scott Gamer
tell.
Dude says, I am more of a prince.
You could tell. What's his name? Mike Johnson. You said he's not fucking blocked, bro. He's not
Not
blocked.
blocked? Okay. Maybe just timed out? I didn't
No,
even see it. I don't think so.
no. Maybe he hasn't been coming in because he thought he was blocked. You're not blocked.
No, he's not blocked. Hargeet, let him know. I mean, Hargeet. I saw Hargeet's name in the chat.
Hargeet was good, brother.
Fuck you. Let him
Yeah,
know.
tell him to stop fucking crying. That's what you say to him. Say stop crying and being a bitch. Okay? Nah, just fuck with you.
Nah, tell him to come on by. Welcome to come
Yeah,
on
not
by.
there. Not there. He's good. He's free.
Not Hargeet. Hargeet. Somebody wrote Hargeet's name somewhere. Just saw it before.
Gun Griffin said traitor. I don't know to what, but I'm ready for it. All right. Let me go ahead and take my chapter.
Let's go. Get your chapter, baby.
Get my chapter.
Chapters get lost.
What do you mean they get lost?
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
E ranks, we can't. For I feel like I know what you're going to do. E ranks says, "See money and Doodle. Can you make me a mod for like 30 seconds? Don't worry about why, but it's definitely not to snipe Ryard." Winky face. I feel like that's exactly what you're gonna do.
I do
Damn.
feel that. I do
I
feel
need
that.
receipts. You guys keep receipts about everything. I need the receipts sent to me about this war going on between you two. Not you
So,
guys. Not like that.
okay, so we're about to
Oh
do
my
the chapter
gosh.
here.
Dreamcast guy wants to know, can I become an honorary bot?
Listen, just being here is half the battle. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? So you're good. All right. Speaking about these things, right? All right. So speaking about ponies and the way they gallop around, um, you have this pony here, MBG. Okay. So I saw Dirt um retweet this, and so it brought it to my attention. But MBG, that's one of these ponies, says if there is a PlayStation event planned for next week, at this point it seems likely it will be a state of play and not a showcase. The good news is the last state of play Sony did was better than their last showcase. So, from what I'm hearing, is that they're down bad.
Mm.
They are making themselves self-soothe again to say, no, we're not going to get a showcase because we don't want a showcase. We don't want to know all the good stuff that's coming. We want a state of play where they're going to talk about Silent Hill 2, another third-party game that's not ours. And what is it? Baby Steps again?
Baby steps.
Yeah, Baby Steps Part 2. This guy, if you don't know. Yeah. That's MBG. They're Gregory Road. They're okay with the state of play instead of a showcase now. Yeah.
They're okay with whatever. I mean, I guess at this point, it doesn't matter what they're okay with. Did it ever matter? I think they were just talking to themselves, and that's the problem, right? It's not about them, it's not about the games either, and that's the problem that we're having. It would be amazing if they went ahead and they had a great show with a bunch of, exclusive games or first party games, but that's not the situation. And that's what's frustrating, honestly. Like, what are you guys doing?
Facts. So the homie Boss Sean went ahead and said the state of PlayStation fanboys in their darkest, gameless, no showcase having hours. My stupid beta bitch ass purchased a PlayStation 5 thinking I was cool. Now I have
Oh my
no
god.
games and I'm severely jealous of Xbox's amazing games.
Oh,
I feel like that is the most accurate
that really
portrayal
is.
of
That's
a pony.
wild. That's wild. I think see, that's the problem. When you go ahead and you buy a PlayStation 5 thinking that you're gonna get all of these amazing games and then they don't deliver. I have a problem with the fact that the people that only have a PlayStation are making it seem like they're okay with what's happening. Like, have a little more self-respect than that. What they're doing is not okay. I'm not okay with it, and I have obviously access everywhere else to other things, right? And I'm annoyed because I feel like they tricked me, right? The games that they did deliver were not what I expected. I expected more. I expected better. And now they're out here
Facts.
canceling. I don't wanna watch a show. I don't wanna see a showcase where there can potentially be just lying to me.
Facts.
I don't know if the games that are expected to release are going to release either. For all I know, they're gonna cancel that shit just like they cancel factions.
You ain't lying.
So, that's where I'm at.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. To homie, Sir X-Men, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat player. Appreciate you.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
anybody barbecuing pony on the holidays? Shit. That's
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
I gotta tell you, I highly doubt that it would taste good. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
feel might
I
be
just really
a little chewy, a little dry,
yeah, it's salty.
little salty.
Super salty. Super
Yes, for
salty.
sure.
Yeah.
Salty, dry,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
overcooked.
Facts. Now, Amit Kumar with the bars says, but didn't they say it was gonna be a super secret showcase that they were gonna have and not a super secret state of play?
They did say that, but see, that doesn't seem to fit their narrative anymore, so they're making the changes necessary to try to cover their galloping tracks.
Facts. Facts. Yeah, this is a wild situation because again, we do know this is the pony way. They self-soothe, right? They make themselves feel better about their situation at any point in time, right? They want to know that they're not a problem, that they are enough, they are loved, all that fun stuff. I get it. Um, I will say that, you know, when I see them say something like they don't care if it's not a showcase because the secret state of play or the state of play that they have is enough. If you recall the state of plays that they have, they are all basically third party nonsense. Okay.
Do
With
we remember the meltdowns with when they were streaming some of the meltdowns we got to see?
that was a state of play, right? Where they
Yes.
showed Rise of the Ronin.
Yes. And they weren't happy, huh?
No, they
Yeah,
weren't
you know
happy.
what? Do give them a state of play. That
Well,
was
that's why
very
it's funny.
entertaining.
A state of play would be glorious because number one, it'll be like have Xbox having another, show because they get the third party stuff that's going to be in
Yes.
there. We'll get to see it, which is great. Um, but then they could probably embarrass themselves by having it open with baby steps again. Um, And, that's a whole nother experience we get to have because honestly, what a fucking game, huh? Um, but again, having these people
Do
self-soothe
you
and make
think
themselves
Baby
feel better is a
Step
problem.
was a bit of an inspiration? When they were making Hellblade, they saw baby steps and they were like, you know.
Well, that's the bar that we have to that's the bar we have to cross. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where they are. They say, "You know what? We're gonna cross that
Oh my
bar.
god.
We're gonna fucking cross it. It's
I
gonna be
love
great."
this. I love this. Let's go.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. Anarchy threat
Yes,
says,
baby.
"Now, because PlayStation is losing the console war, we have to stop." Hells
Hells
no.
no.
That's right,
Hells
baby.
no, baby.
Where's Big Mad Mo, man? Boot to the next season, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? We keep them boots to the neck. This is not now they're losing, so we let
Yo,
up. Now it's
ponies
like,
have
this is what
talked
you get.
so much shit. They've done so much crap. And anytime, it's funny, anytime, we talk back or anything like that, it was us. We were the problem, creating bullshit. But the ponies got away with whatever the fuck they wanted to say. Right? Where they at now? They're down to console sales. And that don't even matter anymore.
Facts. Facts. 100% agreed. Fillmore Pocket said the last day to play was a month or two ago. What would they show that they haven't already? Well, wasn't that shit in like January?
It was.
Wasn't
I
it
think
right
it
before
was.
the developer
No,
direct for the
February. Wasn't it
Xbox?
February?
State of play?
Wasn't it? Guys, tell us if you remember when that shit show happened.
We fucking did
We streamed
we
it,
streamed
right?
that shit. Where is it? It was during the end of our end of the month blowout. Remember? We had the end of the month blowout, and I definitely put like a square on it on the thumbnail, I know. So it should be findable. Uh there's the Xbox
Yeah,
one.
I think it was either the end of January, beginning of February,
Right here.
right?
Right here.
What was the date?
January
January
31st.
31st. Yes.
January 31st, we did the live reactions for the state of play. So it's been fucking what, 4 months? It'll be next week, 4 months. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and again, when you look back at that fucking thing that they did, it was doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? It was whack, bro. They showed nothing. They showed Concord, that was Jiggle effects. Everything else was either third party or I guess they showed Helldivers. Um, but dude, I think the super chat came in.
Yes, I got you. Creed 20 Blaster. What's up, baby? Thank you so much for that super
Homie.
chat. Thank you for being here, love.
Dude, thank you,
Get
brother,
it.
for being here. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for that €60 super chat. It says ponies are so hoping and coping showcase. If it is a soul secret showcase, then it's not secret anymore.
I know. They keep talking about their secrets. You can't tell
Yes.
them shit, huh?
Yeah. If it was supposed to be a secret showcase, why is everybody talking about the showcase that never came?
Never happened.
Sir
Sir
X-Man, thank you, brother.
X-Man.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that super chat. Says, step on the gas, people. Sony has no games. Payback.
Payback, bitch. Let's go.
Well, this is the thing, right? Right now, we're living in that payback, right? Right now, with Hellblade 2, a first party exclusive game that these ponies would have been sitting there with that fork and knife,
I
waiting for that game
know.
to come if it
I
was there.
know.
And they out here trying to slander this shit because they don't have it.
Oh, I love this. DJ, what's up, baby?
DJ Dana G. Was good, fam. Says, LOL, that's what the ponies get.
Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
100%. 100%, fam.
Go,
Go, go,
go.
Paul. Thanks, brother, for being here, man. I appreciate you, homie. He says,
State
state
of
of
garbage.
garbage.
Say it with your chest, baby.
State of garbage. Will Broke Boy Lewis, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It
Thank
says
you so much, love.
PlayStation Showcase is so secret, even they don't know when it is. I gotta tell you right
They're out
now,
there asking each other like, "Yo, do you
bro.
know about our showcase?"
I genuinely think
I
that
believe
that
that.
business update we just had was the secret showcase. All right, I really feel that. I mean, listen, they would have to tell us Monday or Tuesday because they always give like a day or two notice. So, this is the last week to hit their May deadline. It's wild.
We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Angry Hippie says, "Sent a super chat, didn't see it pop up in the chat, but got a Google
Hurt.
and PayPal receipt." Um, it's not in here, so just type it in, and I'll keep an eye out. Just type it into the chat because we don't have it either.
Yeah, that's so wild.
Yeah, no, it's
Let
not
me
in
see,
here.
make sure it wasn't like did you curse or say something um foul in it? Because sometimes that'll put it in for like a moderator to approve it,
Let me see.
but I don't see anything here. Mm-mm. No, sir. Just put it, just write it, and we'll say it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. But
Yeah,
no tienes, no tienes,
no. I
no
checked the
estás aquí.
regular on the monitor too.
I'm just making up
Just
words
type
now.
it
You know
in.
what I'm saying? Yeah, type it in, bro. PlayStation 2024 secret events, Magic SSD, and no games.
And no names.
Facts.
Guys, this
Guys,
is what's
guys, this
happening.
game can't run on anything but this solid state drive that we have in the PlayStation. It's so advanced. It's the most advanced thing ever. Nobody could touch it. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. Ratchet and Clank can only run here. Ratchet and Clank will be released on PlayStation and PC. Ah,
Oh my
and you know what you don't
god.
need? The super fucking duper fucking SSD that they try to act like you needed. Come on, man. Stop your bullshit. Powerball says, anyone see Jeff Grudd being triggered because he said there would be a showcase the week after Hellblade 2 launch at LMAO, laughing my ass off. He's gotten deep fried. So that's the thing, right? I thought initially it was the week, um, the month of May, by the end of May. And then now I guess he said it was the week after Hellblade.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, C.
What? Tell
Oh
me.
my goodness.
Click it.
E ranks. E ranks says Bigfoot unicorns PlayStation showcase. Things aren't real.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, that was everything.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's hilarious, yo.
Angry hippie. Let's go.
Says, I want baby steps to be day and date on PC. Bots and PC dudes been dog walking pony so long. I want to play it in a video game. Oh
Damn.
shit.
Damn. That
It
has to be said in
wow.
slow motion.
Wow.
Damn.
I almost feel like they should rename the game. You know what I'm saying? Just add it
Oh my
at the
god.
end, like baby steps, a day in the life of a pony. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put it in there. Put the context in there. That's wild. That's wild. By the way, we're doing really good, guys. There's only 4% ponies in here.
Khalil Joseph. PlayStation is basura.
Basura!
Basura. Tírala en la basura. Ya tú
Facts,
sabes.
dude. Facts. Machiavelli 24. Both platforms have a lot to offer to consumers. Um, so I get what you're saying. You know, Xbox definitely does. Definitely does.
Mhm.
PlayStation,
He
this is what
said
I would say,
both. Maybe
Machiavelli.
he meant Nintendo.
Maybe he did mean Nintendo, but if he meant PlayStation, you know, I would love for you to expound on that idea. Just you can give us an understanding of what PlayStation is offering to consumers. I don't know if you mean like all time, like in the history of PlayStation, in the history of Xbox, yes, both platforms
I agree with
have a
that.
lot to offer to
Right
consumers.
now, though,
But if you mean like right
enlighten
this
me,
second,
please.
I would love to know what you're talking about for sure.
Absolutely.
Um 504 Trey. Us Xbox smoking on that pony pack right now. Oh my god. RJ says ponies will turn the Xbox showcase into a PlayStation showcase by telling their pony fans how all the Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. Oh man, who was it? God damn, do I have it? I hope I did. I fucking save that shit. Hold on. Now I need to see it because I saw somebody say the stupidest fucking shit of my life. Oh my god, I hope I have it. I remembered it. I'll just say it, but
Jin Bambino in the building. What's good? Sony offers vaporware, broken promises, and angry pony sauce.
facts.
Uh,
Facts. All right. I don't think I'm seeing it.
Ooh, Gun Griffin says, I saw that too. Bungie is warning players that PlayStation fanboys are toxic in their community.
Did they really?
Hmm, that adds up.
Man, I'm so disappointed in myself right now that I didn't clip
Tell
it
us, the
or I went so far. Um, so somebody said, okay, that they don't need to have a Xbox showcase. I'm sorry. That PlayStation doesn't need to have a PlayStation showcase. That all they need is Xbox showcases because those are games that PlayStation are going to get. That Sony never has to make a game again because Xbox is able to go ahead and they're going to be the games going there.
that may be the stupidest thing we've ever heard. Yes, I'm with
Yes.
you. Moonlight Ace. That's it. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I was when I read that, I don't know why I didn't click. I think I was in shock.
Well, you said this is just so ridiculous. I can't even.
Yeah. I guess I knew I wasn't gonna like talk about it, but our conversation led to this moment to talk about it.
Hey,
And
Reese, what's
that was
good?
wild, dude. What's
Hey,
up, Dave
Reese says
Reese?
the poll is looking a little suspicious.
A little suspect? A little suspect? No, it's getting better, man. We're up to what 87%. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. This is not it's not a bad thing. We always knew that they were in here. You know what I'm saying? It's just good to confirm how many of them, and that's fine. We're happy with it. Man, I just when I heard that thing that they said, this is what they actually believe. You know what I'm saying? This is what they actually believe. Okay? But this is their hold on, I gotta share this shit right here.
Oh my
But this is
gosh.
their reality.
Oh my
Okay?
gosh. Okay, guys, get ready.
Reality. Okay? This is their reality right here.
Давай, давай.
Mm.
Врача! Врача, блядь! Нормально все. Да смотри.
We don't need the sound effect. Or maybe we should hear it.
Это был вызов, ёбаный.
Oh! Oh!
Жив? Точно? Ебать! Язык на месте. Все на месте. Блядь, глаз вылетел. Сука.
Oh my god.
God, yo. It's the delusions that they have, bro, that they think they're in a position of power somehow, and it's wild. Like they're literally are on the Titanic after it got hit with the iceberg situation and it was sinking.
They're in there just
And they're
playing
like
the violin. They're like, "We can't stop.
but they're
We
playing
can't
the
stop."
violin as if they don't know it's sinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not playing the violin like they were because they were like, "Man, we're gonna go down with the ship." No, no, no. These motherfuckers are literally
On the dance floor?
they're
On the
partying.
dance
They're
floor.
like, "Yo, we're doing it while the ship is sinking." The shit's upside down. They're on the ceiling. They don't know why. But they're like, "Fuck it. This is all good. This is the plan. This is the plan." You know what I'm saying?
Having a little hard time breathing, but it's okay. It's all a part of the secret showcase.
Oh my
Snooky
god.
Jackson has a
Oh, my
question for
bad.
you,
Hold
C.
on, let me get that question in a second because
Go
Angry
ahead.
Hippie's about to bounce.
Angry
Angry Hippie, thank
Hippie,
you, bro.
thank you so
Appreciate you, man.
much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Google refunded the super chat.
Aw.
Wanted you to have it. Barbecue about to start. Have a good weekend.
Have
Chat.
an
Don't drink and
awesome
drive.
barbecue. Have a
Angry Hippie, thank
great
you, man.
freaking weekend. Thank you so much for rocking out with us. And you didn't have to do that, so we appreciate
We
it.
do
Thank
appreciate it,
you.
man.
Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much.
much, bro. Very kind of you, homie. Thank you. All right, go back to what you were
Let
who
me
you
find
clicked.
it. Snooky Jackson wants to know what business degree that guy has in money.
I know.
I mean, these comments out there
But
are
like
just
you understand that
top notch.
what they're essentially saying is that we don't need PlayStation games. We don't like their games. We've always wanted Xbox games. Now we have a hope and a dream that Xbox games are going to come here. So
That's
I
our
hope
show.
that
That's
is our
our
show.
show.
We're gonna log in and we're never gonna watch anything from PlayStation because we don't want their games. We only want Xbox games. Like that's literally what that's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like that's another level of stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Like it's I
I
don't
hear
know.
you, bro. I hear you. That's like, really?
Will Broke
Well,
Boy
broke boy
Lewis.
Lewis.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says sounds like something King Thrash or Red Dragon would say. Listen, you ain't wrong. Goddamn, I don't know why. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But I don't talk to those people, so or listen to them, so I have no idea how they would say it. But man, they are stupid.
Aw.
They are
Angry
stupid.
Hippie says, love you all. Be safe, everyone. We love you, love.
Thanks,
Thank
fam.
you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, homie. Again, thank you for being here, brother. Listen, we all are able to see and we're exposed to the pony stupidity. The important thing is to
Dreamcast
recognize it.
guy. Oh, I thought you were done.
I thought I
That
was
sums
done.
it up. Pony stupidity. Yes. That sounds about right.
All right, secret show, so secret. Jim Ryan is putting it on for the old folks retirement home. Damn. Oh my god. Dude, you ain't lying, bro.
You ain't lying.
Jesse B says 2023 wasn't bad, and the studios they bought literally just released games right after they were acquired. Wasteland 3, Outer Worlds, Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo, Starfield was more than halfway through. Yes, I feel like you're responding to somebody. And maybe that's why I'm missing the context. Jim Bambino says it's like their oxymoronic arguments cancel each other out. Xbox has no games. PlayStation don't need games because Xbox makes them. I think I'm beginning to hate actual ponies and horses.
No, Jim. No.
Oh my god.
No. That's what I'm so annoyed
I'm
with
glad it's not just
because
me, bro.
horses
Every
are
time I
just
see a horse now, I'm like, look at that stupid
Look
ass
at-
horse. Look at you, dumbass horse.
How
Fucking
can
how
they
you
do
got
that?
eyes on two
These
sides of your head.
gorgeous
dumbass.
freaking animals. The horses, how can they be just
So stupid.
man? Why will
Don't
they
know.
call them ponies? I
The
hate
problem.
it, but I get it, bro. That's the fight. That's what's so difficult to understand. Xbox has no games, but PlayStation doesn't need games because Xbox is making so many games that they're going to give to us. Make it make sense.
Facts.
It doesn't. It's crazy. Oh, I
Agreed.
love it.
The homie Game Shark
Game Shark, what's up,
My
baby?
dude, what's good,
Thank you
brother?
for
Thank you for
being
being
here.
here. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Absolutely. Thank
Says,
you, love.
what a joke. So PlayStation owners are literally on their knees with their hands cupped as they hope Xbox gives them games. And that's supposed to be a W. That's what they don't understand. That's what they don't understand. It's funny if PlayStation announces they're putting games on Xbox, right? Because they'll be like, "Oh wow, look at this. Now we have this whole other source of place that we're getting games over here." But don't get it twisted. We have our own games that we make and produce ourselves that we get to enjoy. But sure, bring your games over here. What they're saying is, thank God we've been walking in this desert for years with
A little
nothing
rain,
to satiate us.
Xbox.
And now we're going to get your drizzle all over our face. Ah,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
ah.
wiggle, wiggle. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the pony perspective. You see what I'm saying? How it's so different? Very different situation.
It is. It's wild.
It is wild. You ain't lying. Where was I saw another one that I wanted to. Amit Kumar says, forget the media BS and pony narratives. Just look at the games all coming to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass
Day
day
one,
one.
baby.
It's insane.
It is.
And again, let's even take Xbox first party out of it, even though we have the biggest and best games coming from them, right? Take it out of there for a second and remember that we are absolutely getting over 40 day one games in Game Pass this year. We've gotten so many this year. These are third party games. These are games that elsewhere have to be purchased. We get them in our service, El Gratis.
El gratis for sure.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we're not even talking, like, we're not even in the same league, bro. Like, we're not even talking the same things. And again, they don't even know what games we're getting. Meanwhile, we just got a game like Hellblade 2, changing the gaming landscape, changing how a game can be shown and represented through this medium that we assumed was going to always be relatively the same. But Hellblade 2 sets huge benchmarks across everything, like graphics, combat, storytelling, everything, all in one package that respects your time, that's not full with fluff or filler. Come on, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Whole new world. Whole new world. Dion Hayes, what's good,
What's
fam?
up,
Thank you for
baby?
being here, player.
Thank you,
Say
love.
it's so bad at PlayStation that the business meeting was so quiet you can hear a pin drop in that room to talk with TV, music, movies, AI, no games, and day on PC. The CEO trying to tell them something, bro. They are. They are.
And the things that they seem to be working on were from like the land of make believe. That controller with that, I was a little dumbfounded. That was a mess.
Facts.
Sir X-Men has a question for C Money.
CMoney. Do you think PlayStation is starting to bend to the will of Xbox and about to cave into games everywhere? Bro, first of all, it's already 100% going to happen. Bro, the CEO of Sony, the chairman of SIE and PlayStation, both came out and said that the games will be everywhere. Wherever there's compute, they will have a game. It's gonna be everywhere, guys. This is already confirmed. This is said. Did they say the word Xbox? No, but you can already see the frustration that they have because they keep getting dissected by those words where it's almost like they came out 3 different times to keep adding. At first, people try to say there's just PlayStation, just PC. Then it was no, just mobile. So they kept adding another one. So like, yeah, it's gonna be consoles and other places. Oh, well, they mean PC. Okay, it's gonna be it's consoles, PC, and other places. Well, he means mobile. All right, motherfuckers, it's consoles, PC, mobiles, and
Mobile
other places.
and
What do you
other
want us to fucking
places.
tell you?
What do you want?
It's gonna be Xbox, man. They obviously can't say it until it's happening. But we already know. We already
It'll
know.
just hurt a lot more when it happens, see. And
Facts.
it's true. You bring this up all the time. They can keep their games. The reason why these games are coming to other platforms, it's simply because they need it. And there's a difference, right? They need that money. They are starving out there. PlayStation needs it to survive. That's a sad freaking thing. That's a messed up situation to be in.
You ain't lying.
But it's true.
You ain't lying. 100%. So, yes, I do believe PlayStation is bending the knee. I feel like they've seen the light. They see where the money comes from, and they see that on Xbox's side, they're taking a brand that was people claim to be dead and brought it into a position where it is now in the leagues of Windows, the very thing that Microsoft became a company for, and thrived on and became the biggest company in the world on. And it's sitting alongside Windows and Azure and all these other things. Is not down on the floor with the big boys are up top. No, they're at the table. Again, I said this before, but understand they are too big to fail now. They are too big to fail. Microsoft cannot lose Xbox because the market will respond violently about it because it's a pillar. If you lose Xbox, if you let Xbox go to shit, it's going to be a problem for their stocks and they're not going to have it, bro. They're not. It's just what it is. It's too big to
How are
fail.
PlayStation stocks doing today?
I don't even know if they might have gotten delisted. You know what I'm saying? It might have gotten taken
My
out
God.
at
They
this
came
point.
out here and they said so much stuff, that the ponies weren't enough, that the devs were not, you know, good enough. But they forgot that they're also not good enough.
Well, I mean, when you have Insomniac, who many believe to be a very good, studio, right? They're like a workhorse. Yes, workhorse. Where they take on a
We
lot of
prefer
projects.
pony.
A pony, yeah, work pony. It makes sense. Makes sense. Where they take on a lot of projects and they do a lot of things relatively quickly, at a decent level, right? But when you have them, and they're huge, by the way, hundreds of developers. When you have them looking over at little old Ninja Theory with 80 people and a $50 million budget, and they had a $315 million budget, and they turn around and they say, we want to be like them. We want to reach their level by the time we get to Wolverine.
If those aren't red flags, I don't know what
I mean,
would
they're
be.
telling you, fam. They're telling you, look at Neil Druckmann out here looking over at Fallout like, oh shit, they did a good job. Obviously, he said Amazon as opposed to Xbox, but that's just him being the pony that he is. Still, look at them. They see it. They see what's happening. You can't look over here and be like, oh no, like this is what you guys don't. Not you guys, because you guys are geniuses, but this is for the 4% ponies, okay? Who actually, you know what? The fact that you're here and you're not talking shit leads me to believe that you're just enjoying the show. So
Shout out to you.
shout out to you. But what these people don't understand is, again, you could ask Sony right now. Okay, ask them right now. Do you prefer to have 60 million consoles sold, but you're lucky if 15 million people buy the same game, versus having 20 million consoles sold. But, 8 to 12 million people buy the game. But between the services and Game Pass and everything else, they still make more money. Which would you prefer? Let me give you the answer. They'd rather have 0 consoles sold if it meant that they made the profit that Microsoft made. Because as much as the ponies like to tout those numbers, Sony doesn't give a fuck how many PlayStation 5s are in the wild. The hardware guys do at Sony, right? The guys who worked on the PlayStation. Oh, look, yes, our PlayStation being bought. It's your developers who are not making games that they want to buy, but we made a box that they want to buy. Those are the only people who care. Sony doesn't give a fuck, dude. Sony, all they care about is what is the net profit, not the gross. The gross don't mean shit. Okay? Gross means nothing. You all are capable adults who've had a job. Okay? Doesn't matter how good it looks if you're only making certain amount of money net, that's all you can live with. You understand? Like if you make $100,000 but you net $60,000, then you don't have $100,000 lifestyle. You have a $60,000 lifestyle. You understand?
Yeah.
Like that's the way it works, right? So sure, Sony grosses a lot of money, but most of that money goes into paying for all that shit,
Right back out.
and then they don't net it. They don't net it, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, Xbox is fucking leading the way. They're leading the way because they're in third place with the console sales, and
When they're
they
in a
make
position where
just
they
as
can
much as money or
continue
more.
to invest after all the money that they've invested, I mean, I think the answer's there, right? Clear as day. But this is
Facts.
genius for PlayStation.
Dreamcast guy.
Dreamcast guy, waiting on a controller you can blow and lick.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could lick the controller you have now. But if you're saying you would like to lick the controller to make an action happen on the screen, that's a different situation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's really not a. I'm sure right now there's plenty of PlayStation controllers that have been licked.
I'm sure.
Matter of fact, if you're friends with a pony, I would never ever go to their house and use one of their controllers. Just don't. Just don't.
Shouldn't trust that.
No. That shit fits in a lot of different places, and I'm sure they've
Oh my
experienced
god, that's
them
so
all.
disgusting.
I'm telling you, it's there. No bueno, okay? No bueno. Keep that shit safe. Go buy if you gotta go play with a PlayStation friend at his house,
Bring your
just bring
own.
your own
Bring your
PlayStation
own.
controller.
That's that type of party, all right?
That's the type of
Bring a
party.
a blanket for the for the sofa. Don't
Yes.
touch anything. Things can get sticky.
Facts. Oh, Rainbow has very good word of advice. Take a black light with you.
My
If you go to a
god.
friend's house and they have PlayStation 5, this is a crazy shit. This is the crazy shit. If you go, you're gonna turn on the black light, see all the shit that you don't want to know is there, right? But then you're gonna see your own clothing and you're gonna find all that shit on you too, and you're gonna realize that this whole time you were playing, they were doing something else and they got it on you. You see, that's what happens because they don't play the games, bro. They don't, especially if you're playing Stellar Cheeks. Let's keep it real, okay? They don't do it. That game, again, another one. I feel like fucking DJ Khaled, and another one. Another fucking game that came and went. Nobody's looking to free Stellar Cheeks anymore. They gave up. They gave up on the battle, guys. It's done. Come on, man. This just understand. It's all a facade. It's all a facade. They brag and talk about games that they know they're not gonna play or they know they're not gonna buy, And that's it. That's it, bro. That's it. Look,
Oh, Zena, you're right, because it just died out. The cheeks, it
wasn't worth it
wasn't
in
worth
the
it in
end.
the end.
They figured that it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? They got enough. They weren't ever going to really play it. And they probably stumbled back upon their Pornhub account, and they're like, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Game Shark says it's about engagement. It's better to have 10 customers give you 100 each instead of one customer giving you 1,000. Each individual customer is an opportunity for more sales.
Yes. Yes,
Facts.
absolutely.
100%. 100%. Rainbow says we all know ponies don't last long. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Damn. Damn. Dion Landon says so.
Dion.
Virtually, ponies want Xbox games, even though they call our games trash and give our games 4 out of 10.
Absolutely. After
100%.
playing them for 800 hours.
Guys, we don't have to we don't even have to think about this. We've seen the proof. If you guys saw our last show, we show you Hellblade 1 scores. You're talking fucking people who gave the game 95, 90s, 85s, going ahead and now giving Hellblade 2 70, fucking 45 somebody fucking did.
That's wild.
Like, come on, dude. Like,
And yes, and the
don't play
previous
yourself.
score for the first one was 95.
Yeah, 95 to 45. It was a 50-point difference.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Oh my God. Dave Reezy said, I seen a video that a pony got caught fapping to sell her cheeks in his grandma's house.
Oh my God. No.
Damn.
No. I mean, yes,
Damn.
that probably did happen. But
I believe it, but damn. Rainbow coming soon. The one-handed PlayStation 5 controller. Rainbow, you saw the controller of the future, right? Did you see the controller of the future, guys? You remember it? No?
You have it?
Yeah, let me refresh.
You have it? They gotta see it. If you guys
Let me
didn't see this.
refresh just in case you guys
Just in
didn't.
case. I mean, they're gonna have to adjust the shit out of it. But there it
go.
is.
There we go. We're
Dark
ready.
Angelic told us what it was for.
There we go. There's a
There it
controller of the
is.
future. Okay. Think about this, guys. They're holding it from both sides. Okay. There's a circle in the middle. There's no buttons on the controller.
Mm-mm.
There's just these mysterious knobs that you're moving around.
Oh my God.
And what might magically fit in between those two sticks that you're holding? There's a circle there. Do we see? Do we see what they're doing? This is it.
That's it. That's
This
the
is
future,
it.
guys.
That's the future. No buttons. Okay, remember this? No, I know. Rainbow. That's what
they
that's
need
what
to
Doodle
adjust
said.
it.
That's what Doodle said. But they'll sell the accessory. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna put a little thing on top of it. Come on, the circle's way oversized for ponies. Facts. Ghost Wolf said that's a big cock ring. Well, listen. I don't know. That's a good
Zena
question.
says.
Oh, sorry. Will Broke Boy Lewis says, does it blow within the circle?
Listen.
I'm sure they have many accessories for it.
Zena says, not Graham.
Not Grams. Oh my God. It's a Diddy Sense controller. Oh my God. Amit Kumar.
Damn.
With the bars. Oh my God.
Hashtag no Diddy.
Powerball says, talk about placing controllers, not catering to females. Oh my God. Well, they know their demographic. You know what I'm saying?
They know. They know.
They already have the one for females because it vibrates, right? You know what I'm saying? So they're good there. This one is just the
that's the evolution of it.
This is the evolution of it. This is the evolution of it. It's the next level. This is the problem. This is a problem that this is what's here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is a issue. Okay. Gogo Pole says is a circle jerk for stellar pony parties. Weirdos. I'm just saying, think honestly. Come on, guys, for real. Why is this the controller that they put up here? Why is this their future? Why? Why? Why is this Sony's
Oh my
future for
God.
PlayStation? If we know for a fact that
Gogo
PlayStation
just
is the
made me
number
picture
one
something
used,
that I can't unsee.
listen, I get it. But if we know for a fact that Pornhub is the number one used app on PlayStation, you telling me that they didn't make this controller with the idea that they're gonna want to use it for something?
Oh my God, this is so disgusting. Yo, Ryur said the take that controller.
No, you know how it has a little speaker on it?
Yes.
As you use it, that's what you hear. As you're using it, is a take that, take that, take that the whole time.
Yo.
Beautiful.
E-Rank says they call that
A
a
stable
stable
circle.
circle.
Mm,
Jeez.
Facts. Sunrash says the controller of the girls was the PlayStation VR 1. Oh, with the knob on the top. That's
Man.
true. That's true. Yeah, this is
Maybe they made that bigger circle so they all stand in a circle and stuff it in there
that's
at the same
disgusting.
time.
You see that you see a that just got really worse. You know what I'm saying? Like
Can you
that got
imagine them all
so
just
much.
standing
I'm not
together?
gonna
Oh my
imagine that.
God.
No.
That's
No.
disgusting. But
Not
I'm just
gonna. Not
saying,
gonna.
maybe that was the vision. A
Jane.
co-op experience.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my, that's the engagement that they're looking for.
That's a problem.
See?
That's a problem. James Daly was good fan. Thank you for being here. Says the circle is actually a 0
Thank you, love.
for 0 games.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
That's wild. Jesse B said it's only 10 years away, people.
That's it.
10 years away. I'm gonna show you a handheld 10 years from now, but I won't show you the pro.
Or
That's
any
supposed to be
games.
coming soon.
Yes, for
Or
sure.
any games. Facts. Facts. Yeah, it's a problem. Woo Woo Kid says it ain't a state of play, it's the state of decay. Look at that. Look at them. They're so desperate to be like us that they have their own state of decay.
State of freaking, oh my God. This is, if this doesn't scream, let's make it seem like we have a future when there's not, I don't know what does. 10 years from now, if this is not to cover up the fact that there is no vision in which they can see, what did you see? See, tell me. Tell me. I see you laughing.
Tina says PlayStation tends to make things that overheat. Seems dangerous.
Oh my God. Oh my God. A bunch of things on fire.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo.
Listen, it's just they make it too easy, bro.
They do.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
really
like,
do.
like, come on. Like, let's be real. Sanchez FTZ Gaming was good, fam. Thank you, brother. Let's just be real. Okay. Let's come. What do you have that you can go ahead and make fun of what's happening on Xbox right now? What do you have? What do you have? If you want to play devil's advocate, right? And just put your mind into the mind of a pony. What do you have? What is there to talk shit about? The controller is hand shaped. Okay. Doesn't have extra sensory fucking what is it? Vibrations, right? We got games. We got so much. What is there to make fun of?
Are you looking for what I'm
Jen,
looking
yeah,
for?
I'm looking for the
Yeah, I'm
thing.
looking for it too.
Wait, maybe she wrote something that got it hidden. Nope.
I don't see it. You see it?
Nope. Don't see it, fam.
No.
Have her do it again because nada. Nada, sorry. I do not see Jenny. Jenny Cat? What was it? Gentle cat. Yes, I don't see it. J Bird Blood says they got the controller from Wakanda. Damn. That's wild. That's wild. The PlayStation 5 was crashing at the Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. I bet. Oh shit. James Daly said, will there be a slim model? Oh my god. Well, I guess a lot of people don't want to put their mind in the mind of a pony. I get that. I get that.
Dangerous. It's dangerous.
Agreed. As as ponies console sales. That's it. That's it. That's literally the only thing that they live with, right? That's the last little strand that they have. Colin Prime says you don't have an option for gamer in that poll. Absolutely, we do. Okay. It's called an Xbot. That's all. You're right there. Bot. Boom.
We're the only ones with games.
Exactly. You ain't playing on PlayStation. Ain't shit over there. Nah, we know this is a flawed system. But again, bot doesn't mean
it's us having fun.
bot doesn't mean fucking that you curse all other platforms, right? Again, you've been here long enough. You know that we have PlayStations, you know we have Switches, you know we have all that stuff. We don't hide them. They're back there. We have the receipts, right? Like I said, 2 fucking God of War collector's editions. Come on, man. Come on. Bots are the gamers. Okay. That's where we are. If you're a pony, you're not a fucking gamer. You're talking shit to people for no reason because you're sad about what you don't have. If you're a pony bot, you're just, sad. People trusted you to be an Xbox dude and you steered them wrong. No bueno. You know what I'm saying? Do you
Sunrise says, do you also have a pony?
You also have a pony? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Dave Reedy says ponies, executive operation sticky fingers. Oh man. What's that? Piosfa? Piosfa? Are you trying to do something with the acronym? PEOSF? Or is it literally just executive operation? No, execute operate. That's the problem. I said executive. Is execute operation sticky fingers. Yes. That's
so gross.
Oh shit. Sir Din has says that would be the most return controller ever.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
Too large. Wow.
Oh, can you imagine? Like, guys, listen, the used ones are here on this side. That's
nasty. Really disgusting. Dreamcast guy says console sales with no games is like buying tickets to a concert where there's no one on stage. Enjoy ponies. Bars. Khalil Joseph says fuck the PlayStation and the ponies. They can be same El Chulo.
El culo?
El culo? El culo. Oh my god. Well, this is the thing. I think at the end of the day, we know for sure that remote is not going to be used.
No, but I do know this for sure. Power Boss is right. You know, some dumbass will get stuck in that thing and have to go to the ER.
They would. Agreed. Guys, I think that's what we're going to call it.
Yes.
What a show.
Amazing. Thank you guys for rocking with us so very much.
We appreciate you all. Guys, we will be back on Tuesday, assuming everything goes well. We have Seamus Blackley, some call him the father of Xbox.
Yes.
Who will be joining us on Him and a Dev on Tuesday. So keep a lookout for that. It's going to be a fun show. We'll be back Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern with our end of the month. Look at this. God damn it.
End of the mouth.
Damn it.
Woo.
End of the month. Okay.
Blow
gaming. No, the block party.
Oh.
Look at you. What is happening here? Mouth blow. You trying to look at you trying to put words in my mouth. Block party. Okay. Gonna be a good time. Definitely come check it out. The controller BLC Money's mine now, Rainbow says. Oh shit. But yes, it's gonna be a fun time. And then we'll be back on Friday where we're gonna be doing our predictions for the showcase or all the showcases
No, I
we'll
thought
do.
it was next Friday.
No, the following
prediction
Friday
show.
is the weekend of the showcase.
Yes.
Yeah, but we have Summer Games Fest and the other shit before that.
Gotcha.
So Will Broke Boy Lewis says, "Is your birthday coming up? It's in July. We still got a little time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Clark Hughes, C-Money is having a blow party. You okay, bro? No, I'm good. I'm good. There'll be no blow
and
party.
You get to blow, and you get to blow, and you get to blow, and everybody blows.
No, listen.
That sounds like a Diddy party, you guys.
My God. Okay, we need to abort.
Yes, we're overstaying.
Guys, thank you so much.
What terrible. I see you.
See you Tuesday, Quan. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank
All right,
you, guys.
With that, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
First of all, thank you to everybody who was rocking with us today. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Absolutely.
It means
Sunday,
a lot to
you guys.
us. We know you can be other places and you're here with us. So thank you so much.
Have an awesome weekend, Memorial Day weekend.
Yes.
Enjoy.
And also, thank you to everyone who super chatted, man.
Absolutely.
That's very kind of you guys.
You.
We really do appreciate it. It does help us out a lot. So thank you. And to all of our members and Patreon members, thank you guys so much. We appreciate each and every one of you. Sanchez says, happy early birthday, C-Money. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. All right. With that, now we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.